Okay, I don't know if people can hear me. If you can say something in the chat, that would be great. I think everything is working. We do be in the game, and we will play some Warframe. So, as I said in the chat, I had some food that I was preparing, so I'm just gonna eat that first. But while I do that, I guess you guys can maybe say where you're watching from, how your Sunday is going, what you've been doing, and especially what the hell I need to check out in Warframe, because I have no idea. I haven't touched this game for about 3 months, I think. So I know that there was this update with this new frame. I haven't played it for any amount of time, so we'll see what happens today. I also know that there's been Varuna Prime, so I may look at that, see if I can get a Varuna build going, something along those lines. But yeah, do let me know what I should check out. You're on party. What do you mean? You're at a party? And then you're watching me? God. Must be a boring party then. So the last update I played was only the... I mean, it was just the one before this, before the Shadow Grapher came out. I think the last time I played was somewhere in beginning of February, end of January, I think. So it's been about 4 months even. Varuna does doggy style now. That's crazy, bro. Is that only in like the ultimate in the 4? Or just all the time? That's insane. Oh, okay. Oh god, here we have Rimuel immediately asking for the Ocucore build. I will pull it up. Okay, so we need to go to Venus. Then what? Play now. Will it immediately load me into the thing? I can say play now and nothing happens. Amazing. We love Warframe. Yeah, the old piece is the last update I played. With all of the tower and strikes and shit. I put a lot of time in the old piece because it was still when I was out of a job. So I had all the time in the world to grind that like a crazy person. Oh my god, look at that. We have a 20% off. Oh, and there's a new Nora Knight. Holy crap. Velox. This looks cool, the sigil looks cool. A new Sundal. That's for the ship, right? I'm pressing preview, nothing happens. I'm also getting 1 million honorarias. So I cannot scroll through the thing. Great. Oh my god, everything is bugging out like crazy. I'm like in a menu while I'm not. Holy crap. Oh yeah. This is great. Rejoin Warframe, and this is what you get, bro. The game immediately shits on you. Too bad. Didn't play in 3 months? Holy shit. You're not allowed to take that long of a break. Here, have a bunch of UI mess that you cannot go through. God damn. Okay, I will reboot the game. What a joke. Let's get this on screen. Oh no, this is the old one. I thought I changed everything. Hold on. I can fix this. Look at this. Now it should be a new one. Oh, it's not scaled. Of course it's not. Transform. Fit to screen. Look at that. Oh my god. I'm a pro streamer, by the way, if you didn't notice. I also have way better internet now, so the stream will be insane. And maybe I can even try streaming upscaled 4K at some point. Until I get my actual 4K monitor, which I'm probably going to buy at some point. Okay, let's stop Warframe. Bro, it's pulling up like 1 million menus even when I closed it down. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. I should watch the Faruna Prime trailer. I think I've seen it pass by in my YouTube recommended at some point. So I sort of knew that the all fours was now a thing, but also not fully. Like, I haven't played around with it. Oh yeah, Bazukata, I have Noko already. I tried some builds on the stream I did at some point. Look at that. I've got some TennoCon crap. Sick. I had to buy this myself because I'm not a sponsored creator. Hashtag holy shit, why not? DE doesn't like me. That's why, I think. 1,000 days. I have played 1,000 days, or it's just 1,000 days. Signia. Oh, wait, I didn't switch scenes. As I said, I'm a pro streamer. Let's see, this is everything I got. From here on, I think. The Signia. 1,000 days. No idea what this is. Some Requiem relics, sure. A new glyph. An event. This is all the stuff I got from this, and I got the prime accessories because we are balling. Apparently I was playing some Banshee, as you do. I guess I need to immediately head to the store. Oh my god, I haven't played this game for so long, I don't know the controls. Eat and Run Collection, Shadowgrapher Bundle. Platinum buy. Cool. Get that. Get this whole thing. Blammo. We have 69,000 platinum anyway. Nice. Okay. Exit this. I need to do some more trading. At some point. Poly is on Venus Relay and it's like Home Alone if Warframe had that kind of gameplay. I don't know. I just will get a retouch. Again, I wasn't completely detoxed from Warframe, so I have seen some of these things, but it wasn't on the front of my mind. But yes, I do know that they will retouch Nidus at some point. I also saw something in my feed about new Incarnons and the Vectus getting an Incarnon, as well as the Stug, which is funny. That's hilarious. Oh boy. I'm having the best toasty of my life right now. This is amazing. Pah. Anyway. Anything else I may need to buy from here? Tenogen stuff? No. Boosters. Sigma armor. Forgot this, and I don't want to. Okay. Don't really have a clue where to start, so we'll see. I'm just still finishing my toasting. Oh, that's good. You could just taste it. Whoa. The new office I'm in at the moment also has some space for a green screen, so I've been contemplating seeing if I can get a camera and then putting my ugly ass somewhere in the screen. Only 2 skills with enemy health. Aye. The word broken immediately comes to mind. Oh no. Okay, I guess I have everything I would need. Any boosters that I ran out of? Nope. Still have my affinity and my resources. Credits and platinum are a non-issue. Struck me about Foley was the developers there crazy trust in the Warframe community with the glyph creator to not immediately have like the most profane shit being made and plastered all over the game. Okay. Toasty is finished. Here we go. Let me check audio stuff. I think that's fine. Do we need the game sound to be high? I don't think so. The music is nice. We have my voice going over it. Lovely. Let's go. Okay. Venus. Okay. So I'm not gonna play that game mode because every new game mode is horrible. Oh, what I did see was like survival now has across the board time skips, right? That's crazy. That's lovely. I love that. Survival is by far my favorite game mode. To just like chill. The Enkhaus. I'm just gonna slap on all of her new shit. Do we have melee? No. Matter I focus schools. Whoa. Chat. Slow down, boys. Come on. I never noticed anyone's custom shadow graphs. They're hard to see in mission. I mean, yeah. I guess also people don't really use them a lot or something. I'm not sure. From Nora we got a new Velox mod that gives ability strength up to 60%. But it costs 50 bullets or something? What do you mean? Or it only triggers 1 out of 50 bullets? I mean, I guess it's just another source of ability strength for scaling damage type shit. I mean, not bad. Shadow Graph. Oh boy! So I know the arc trap is really good, I think. Because this one scales with health. And all of the other ones are sort of like whatever. I'm probably just keeping these because I am not creative. Well, I guess as a YouTuber you always sort of you always sort of are, but new pets? No. Oh, well, let's see what we can slap on. The key on survival spawns 125 meters around life support at the same time. Okay, I mean, I will have to have a look. I guess I'll just try some survival with Foley. Okay. Foley's abilities coat enemies in ink that slows their movement. Okay. Afflicted enemies have a 20% chance to drop health and energy orbs. So it's then a 10% per thing or whatever? Like 20% total, 10% health, like half and half. 10% for health, 10% for energy. I mean, it immediately means that we are doing this. Drop through an inky frame and emerge invulnerable at the aimed location in a splash of ink that inflicts ink blot, which is this, on nearby enemies. Okay. Corrosive damage. Plus 15 energy. Bring shadographs from Foley's sketchbook to life as items that can be used for tactical advantage. Shadographs splash ink blot onto enemies when created. Hold to open a shadowgraph in the gear. Hold to open the shadowgraph gear wheel. Oh, so it's like a hold cast to get the wheel, and then you can select whatever you want. Okay. And then we always take Arc Trap because Arc Trap is insane. And then it deals electricity damage, but I'm not entirely sure how it scales. I guess just a bunch of ability strength. Draw an ink effigy to absorb the damage dealt to Foley and her allies. Below a pool of ink spreads ink blots. Kill enemies inside the pool to grow Foley's effigy and its ink puddle. Okay, so we do have a source of DR, which is like whatever, I guess. I don't know if it's redirection. It says reduction, so it's probably just on the thing. OcuCore, oh my god. Let's see. This was probably what I was using. And then I had multiple builds. Apparently I had this on Nyx with the Radiate, because it was funny. Don't know what this one is. This is the Riven that I have. Status chance, critical chance, electricity. This is cheapo. Deadhead, I'm not entirely sure. I was getting headshots sometimes. I like Enervate a lot. I like this over this probably. This is very nice. And then here I have one with the Riven, and then I'm using Flare. So I'm building this for crit because of the critical chance from here and Sentient Surge. And then here, I guess I still have Sentient Surge, which is needed for the infinite ammo spam. But Enervate is nice. Very nice. Okay, so that's that OcuCore build at least. You can have 3 of the first ability, 2 spawn at the same time. Everything else is 1, okay. Siam. Let's just get like a Furex so we can zip across the map. Yippee. We'll look at the weapon in a bit. Where was I? Plain air. Tie nearby enemies to floating balloons that douse them in ink blot. Pop the balloons to send them crashing to the ground, splashing damage on nearby enemies. So this is an armor strip, I guess? Defense reduction? Okay, so it's shield and armor. Damage is whatever. This is probably more like a crowd control that we can never use because everything has overguard, and that's terrible. I don't know where you would actually subsume roar, I guess. So this is also sort of a teleport, right? I'll just play her without any subsumes first. Spent over a month waiting. Bro, I'm so sorry. Life has been insanely busy. Hello Jade, welcome to the live stream. Ah god, what are we doing? Auras. We have this shite of an aura on here. And united, boys. Lovely. I'll just make her into like a tanky ass frame or something. Just make like very stupid, unkillable nonsense and then go from there. I haven't... What am I looking for? I'm looking for circumvent? No, I'm looking for that one, the new one. That makes me crazy OP. Where is it? God, what's it called? Truculence? No. It's the one where you have the health gate. No. Concentration? No. Guys, what am I looking for? Is this how you... Oh no, the stalker will visit me immediately. I pissed your lover off. Oh, here it is, persistence, that one. That's what I was looking for, persistence. Okay, so we have equilibrium. I cannot speak. But then we just go this, then we just go that. And then we go ability strength and duration. And then we pray everything is nice and it works. So we'll start out with this. Let's unlock this for later. The weapon. Alt fire sprays ink that will stain enemies. Shooting ink stained foes with the Yankows draws ink back into the weapon to reload and whoa. Their health drops. Okay, so it's sort of an execute thing. When wielded by Foley, foes are also inflicted with ink blood. Okay, so everything is getting inked. Which means slows and health and energy. Okay. Cool, brother. What are we looking at? Status based, puncture corrosive. It's sort of like a hybrid. Bah, I don't know. We just put something on here to get us started. Red, we like fire rate. We like damage. Perhaps it's... I'm looking for critical chance. Here we go. You crit chance. There we are. I have no idea. I'm just going with the old faithful build. Oh, this doesn't fit. Fire shred. Then maybe some fire rate. Let me press on the menu. Anything that's level 8? No. Sure. Boom. At least it fits. Okay. Start out with this. Equilibrium is on here. Yes, he is. We have equilibrium. We're chilling. I'm just gonna run into a mission and see what happens. Worst case scenario, I'm using the Occucore. God, trade chat. Go away. Oh, look. I was filtering for beep boop because I didn't want any chats in the thing probably last time I was recording. Clan only. This is new. Hold on. We can put it on clan only. Look at that. Oh. Fancy. Okay, so now we are gonna just try out the new survival nonsense. Oh, a lot of Vanguard relics. No. I want number owned. Wait, I have so many Vanguard relics. Oh, okay. Do I have traces? I have a ton of traces. I don't have a lacquer frame on, so I don't know what is worth a lot. Any Cora stuff maybe. I don't know. Here you go, Cora blueprints. Boom. Make a couple radiants. K6. Have fun, thanks. I will try to, if the game treats me well. Build. The new job is indeed amazing. We are pushing some scientific boundaries. We are creating animal-free models for osteoarthritis. It's been a good time. It's also been a very challenging time. And also moving house and living together with someone now. So, many changes in life. But it's been going okay. Like, we finished most of the outstanding stuff for the house renovations, like changing around decorations, sort of giving it our own touch. So slowly I'm getting more time, which means I can actually stream some more. And make content. I still had some old guides and whatnot that I was going to finish at some point, but haven't had the time for yet. So maybe once I start on the Zephyr in-depth guide and that's finished, I can sort of take it up from there and see where it takes me. Whoa, oh my god, that teleport is crazy far. Holy crap. I was zipping her across the map right there. Hold on. Can I go all the way over there? That's insane. Whoa. Okay. We are going far with those teleports. We are also not dying because we are playing the easiest content in the game. Okay, here we go. Arc Trap. Oh yeah, 78,000 damage. Oh, yeah. 2 million over time. This game is too easy. It's too easy. Secondary damage. Okay, now how can I speed up this survival? So I should be able to speed this up somehow. Don't know how though. Whoop. How long are you in? Wow, that invulnerability lasts a long time. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. Crazy. Okay, so I'm looking for a key. What am I doing? How do I speed this up? This? Do I need this? Console? I'm so lost. Yeah, I need to press the console. I have no clue. I definitely do not want to activate the life support when they need it. Yeah, take an arc trap first. Get some scaling damage on you. Some viral. There's a boy. Can it just keep spamming this everywhere? I guess I would need something like a grouping ability for the arc trap, if I'm honest. Or, well, I guess not. If I want to reduce roar, maybe I need to group with the cyiotic or pulmonary thing. Okay. Okay, let's see what the 3 does. What do we do? Do we throw stuff? Oh, here. Like, oh, it creates a little decoy kind of thing. Okay. Okay. And we throw the 2 on there. They're all slowed and there you go. Oh, look at that. We could just spam this fourth ability to strip everything. Or, I don't know. Does it only strip after I pop the balloon, or does it strip before? Hi, Torment. Where are you? Where you going? I will ink you. I guess they are slowed by the ink. Looks like. The Occucore is not great for this. Got to be honest. What do I have? A Furex? No, that's not gonna work. This probably isn't multi-CO, so it's not gonna work. Oh, look at him being slowed though. Imagine if only crowd control was still good in this game. Okay, so the fourth ability does strip him. So I saw him armor strip. So the armor strip does work on Acolytes. And I guess it also works on enemies that you do not pop the balloons off. Yeah, there they go. And I pop it. Boop. 80k on his face. Face planted into the ground. If you roam about a bit, you might find a key which inserted into a console will grant 2 times speed. Aha. Oh wait, is this it? I think this is it. Ah, so I did need this console. Oh yeah, wait, I see it on the left side. ×2, times goes ×2. Oh, okay. I thought they put the time skip in, like what you have with Archimedia. You kill a high priority target and then you just skip some time. I thought they did that. This makes more sense. It would be cool if it's scaled with kills or something though. Because now it's just like a certain amount of time you get 2 times the time. So it's... I don't know, it doesn't reward you for... I guess it sort of rewards you for playing the game because you need to go around and find the keys. So people are less prone to staying in one little area where they just camp. Because I guess that was also what they sort of wanted to balance out. Is that people just chilling in a room, not dying and AFKing there basically, with Octavia or whatever, and then getting a crap ton of rewards. I guess this is better if you have active play styles. It actually rewards you for running around. Cool. Wait, Foley can do something else. Let me do this and this and this and this and this and spam. Okay. Foley can spawn the Vermin ghost that can lead you to the survive speed up key. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's one of her abilities, you mean? Like if I go in this wheel. Oh wait, I have an RPG? Bro, what? Wait, how do I equip the RPG though? Where's my RPG? I used it? Did it drop? Do you have to pick it up? I'm running low on life support. Oh, there it is. So it just sort of flew across the room or something. Kaboom! Can you use this thing to go through the barriers? Oh, you can only shoot it once. That kind of sucks. Okay, let me activate some life support because my kills per minute is probably 0. I also thought they changed the way your numbers pop up. They mentioned something about numbers being changed where it doesn't occlude your entire screen and you can't see shit. I don't know if they added that already or if it was something that I saw from the dev stream. Oh! RPG. 19 million damage. Wait, there was more ammo. It's just being dumb. Okay, so this seems really OP. I think this RPG is a noob trap. Because I know it doesn't scale with health like the other one does. Like this one. So this is probably way better, but because it's it scales with level, and at some point the level's out, and the health percentages and stuff of the enemies outscale your damage. It seems really bad in the beginning, and then you use it at level 9,999, and then you're just burning through. Oh wait, I have this thing. How did I use it again? Ah, there we go. This should melt acolytes, right? Oh, yeah, bye-bye. Oh wow, look at that. I just throw arc traps and then the arrows from my star arc. Just clean them up. Grab this so I can speed up the next bow. The teleport animation is kind of slow though. Like I feel she needs cast speed. I don't know if it speeds this up. I would hope so. Like it's okay, but it feels slow to me. I'm used to having cast speed on everything. I don't know if you saw the showcase for her, but they had Megan use the RPG and then spawn one of the buff hands in Sanctum. And she got the unlimited ammo on. You can imagine what happened over there. Hey, but the buff hands. The buff hands. This is also something new, I guess. Is this something they added to the like Simulacrum, where you can have a couple of buffs to try out stuff? Because I have no idea. Oh boy, we're lucky. We do be lucky. I don't know how many platinums that is, but hopefully it's some. Not that I need it, but still. That armor strip today. Oh wow, look at this. Huh? Hey. Whoa, okay. You like dealing 57 million to tracks. This, bam, 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 arc trap, arc trap, arc trap. I mean, what are we, the thing with Warframe, right? I've not played it for a while now. But once you are at a certain level and you play a new frame, you just flop on your most overpowered things that always work. Like nowadays a health tank with persistence, because that works until level, I don't know, like 2000 or whatever, which you will never really face. You go in the game, you just press abilities, you don't even really need to know what they do, you just press them. And then the game plays itself. And it's kind of a shame. Like, there's no tactical advantage that I need to think about when I press my abilities. I just press shit and it works. It's not like, oh, I need to make sure that, oh wow, there's a lot of enemies here. Maybe I need to press the 3 first. I just run around, I hold one button and I press shit. I don't know. Guess this is where I lose my mind. This is where the title becomes true. Oh, I can't see anything. There's a bow. I still haven't found the key. How many of these arc traps can you put down? Is it just one? So there's one. There's 2. Oh, I can put 2. There's 3. No, it's 2. Okay, so this one despawned, and I put the 3rd one there. So I can put 2. Does it scale with range? Where if I mod for range, it has a bigger range that it covers, and then I can lock down an area of the map easier? Polycam spawn them in as well. They removed unlimited app from the version Polycam channel. Ah, okay. I forgot what they're called. You know the yellow hands you can find in the center? Can I still do the zip? Oh, I can still do the zip. We can still do the parkour, baby. We are still amazing at the game. Zoom. Zoom. Okay. I digress. So there's yellow hands. God, is it just the enemies that spawn? I don't know. Maybe it's a new enemy type or something I haven't seen or something they added. I'm not sure. By Battlelist. Look at that. That was... Once I was through the overguard, that was crazy damage. 300k. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay, so we spawned this a bunch of times. Oh, violence. Yeah, I love violence. I like inflicting violence on my enemies. That's what I like. I don't like being harassed by violence. Go away, please. Let's try this thing. Okay, so it's a beam. Oh, so multi-shot. I need multi-shot. Loke surge. Oh, that's what you mean. The Loke surges. Oh, those things. Yeah, I see. Why am I red critting? Why am I red critting all of a sudden? Is this the gun that's doing this, or why did I have like a massive red crit? What happened? Only can spawn it with your 2. No way! That's actually crazy. Hold on. Can I... Oh no. I didn't want that one. Hold on. Okay, still don't know how I did the random red crit, but sure. This guy slowed to bits. Oh, I was Eidolon hunting, I think. Oh no. They call me a pro gamer. The insta-kill passive from the Ank house shows as red crit. Ah, so like it's like the 35% thing, which shows as a red crit. Ah, okay. What was this doing? Coralizer. Oh, here it is. Loke surge. Abilities cost no energy. But what if I now... So I have the second ability and I have this thing, right? And then it has a timer. What if I now do an arc trap? Oh, it still works? It still... Oh wait, that's the cooldown. Oh, of course. That's the cooldown of the Loke surge, which is 6 minutes. Okay, that makes sense. But I still have the buff, because I see it here. Yeah. So you can just randomly buff yourself with all kinds of shit? That's insane. This is like... This sort of feels like Kome, but without having to jump through hoops to get crazy buffs. Like sometimes literally having to jump through hoops because that's one of the challenges. Okay, we're level 30, we're about to get out of here. Ay. Where's my prime sure-footed? I'm missing so much damage. If I would only have prime sure-footed on this build, I would have had so much more damage. The less time I spent laying on my ass is more time doing damage. Oh, hold on. I can do this. This way fasting. Boom. You can spawn life support. Crazy. I need to look through that gear wheel to see what kind of stuff we can actually spawn and do. What I also need is some forma. Some forma in this beach. Whoa. Here it is. This is what I was saying in the mission. Look at that. Apply condensed. Hold on. You are now inflicting outrageous levels of damage. That's true because I'm awesome. Would you like to apply condensed damage numbers to reduce visual clutter? I mean, this is what I... Oh, okay, so this is... Oh, yeah. Usually I use this whenever I'm testing stuff, so I see the actual number that shows up. Because this sometimes, if you are calculating damage, this sort of sucks and this is better. I mean, yes, but also, if we go in the settings, can I... Interface? Damage numbers? Cloud? Legacy? Enhanced. That's what I want. Enhanced. Yes. Damage numbers opacity. Ooh, we can change this. Put it at 50, man. Let me see some more stuff on my screen. Cool. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. Affinity numbers, damage numbers, teammate glyphs, health over enemies. Oh, there's way more options now. Cool. Save. Sure. Let's throw in a forma. Time for you to head off. No problem, man. Thank you for shortly checking out the stream. Yes, I'll see you when I have the time. I'm just gonna do it in the background whenever I feel inspired to work on something, and then we'll see how long it takes. The Zephyr guide is a quite long one. I think it was, the script I recorded was, I think like 37 minutes or something, 42 maybe. So it will take a while before I have it done. Usually the rate at which I create videos is about 1 hour of work equals 2 minutes of video. So that at least is 20 hours, which means that it's probably gonna take 2-3 weeks maybe. So we'll see. Okay. Let's slap a forma in this. Aura forma first? Omniforma. Oh wait, Omni. Yeah, of course we have Omniformas, not auras. Okay. Sure, I'll flop it there. Boop. Okay, so we want this. Oh, no space. Does figure a swap work on the arc traps? So that would be cool. Guess I could just put an intensifier or something. If we have scaling electricity procs and we use mecha, that's crazy, right? Isn't that insane? Red sites. This one. I think this one has mecha. Mecha. Synth. And on the class you also have a mecha set thing, right? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Mecha set. This is here, so that doesn't work, so that sucks. But we can use this for the moment. Resistance, blessing is fine. We had nice health pool. What are we looking at with armor? 300. Resistance wasn't even triggering because I didn't even have enough armor. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Armor. I need this. Right. Do it like that. Oh, it saves us 1 mod space. Amazing. Okay, so this is a beam. So we want multi-shot. So this is good. Now we want more multi-shot. And we kind of want damage over time. Fire rate. Kind of want all of this. I guess Crux is good. Overcharge. You don't have a lot of max energy. Debilitate. Just more status chance. And then this corrosive kind of sucks, so we need something extra. We need another element. What's this? Let's try it like this. Electricity corrosive. That's pretty busted. Okay, we go again. Any other alerts we can do? Belly of the beast is on. Whoa. I don't care. Probably just recycled rewards. Void Cascade. I mean, could try. Sure, why not? Just put it on solo so I can pause the game whenever I want to. Do some cascades. Why not? Yay. Oh wait, let's blot this guy first and then show this. Do this and this. I do be dying. Professional Warframe player, by the way. If you can even be a professional Warframe player. Come on! I need this off the court to start going. Ah, there we go. Slowly but surely. Oh my god, I can actually see stuff with these damage numbers. This is great. I love it. I can play the game and see things. That's crazy. Imagine that. Playing the game and seeing the game. I wonder if this ability works through her or through overshields like the fourth. I guess it doesn't. I guess the armor strip does, but the crowd control doesn't. Still makes it kind of sucky. Also bad luck on the Void Cascade map. Just this room is trash. believe the explosive barrel also has skills with enemy health. That could be a good alternative to build for maybe. I guess you would spawn it and then have to shoot it, if it's what I think it is. Let's not do that, mister. Oh, I guess you have already disabled my accelerator, I think. Can you get electricity proc? Thank you. I like how it shows that you need to use void damage on the tracks. It's a little new add-on that they did, I think. Good for newer players to know what kind of vulnerabilities enemies have and what kind of damage type you need to use. I was losing my mind going so far. Tinky the Cat asks, it's been okay. It's been a slow process so far. It's been nice to play this game for a little bit again. And this new frame is pretty cool. We can teleport, we can ink blot. We can be thick. Pretty much all you want, isn't it? Splash ink and be thick. Put that on a tile. Life motto. It has become that time that we switch rooms. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And we teleport right into it. Oh! Wow, this is going swimming. Like I've played this game yesterday. Let me get it. Vulnerability, that was scary. Something was dealing a lot of damage to me. Yeah, okay, so the balloons do not work on enemies with Overguard, but once they lose it, they get picked up. Okay. Yo. Thank you for the fire proc actions unit. Yeah, we need cast speed. Cast speed could make this feel so much better. Okay, this Acolyte will disappear from existence the moment it spawns because we have active arrows. Oh, or I disappear from existence because I just get stunned. Okay. I took a pretty long break and just came back recently because a few of my friends were playing. Destiny finally jumped ship to start Warframe. So you convinced your friends to move over to this beautiful piece of a game. No, you don't. There we go. Okay, so I guess you cannot really die because you just press 1 on this frame. Whenever you run out of infill, you just press 1, go around a little bit, press 1, go around a little bit. Okay, yeah, that makes cast speed a lot more important. I wonder if building for duration increases the time you are infilling. Because if it does, that's kind of big. Come this way. Let's free these up. Okay. Opticore is losing the sauce. Ah, mecha triggered. There you go. Ah, yeah, the mecha set triggered. Nice, nice, nice. We have millions of damage all of a sudden. That's great. Oh no, don't go into that orb. I don't want to leave yet. I also don't need to crank rifle things. I only need that when I'm playing Titania. If you don't know why, I will not tell you. Once I have some forma in this frame, I want to take it to the simulacrum and see, sort of dissect what works and what doesn't. So I wonder whether the range mods work for the arc trap, because that's kind of big. If it does, if it doesn't, that's okay. Ah, so putting the shadow drops down and going to a nullifier doesn't disable your abilities. That's good to know. Her first ability is literally really... It's low-key with the invulnerability augment. Switch teleport, right? That's pretty much the first ability. But without having to teleport to an enemy or an ally. Just a better version of switch teleport. Okay. Needing to move back to the last room. Okay. Yes. Hi, Mania. Welcome. Welcome to party. Oh. I will do this, and this. And then I'll do Opticore. And then I will die because they are making my life horrible. Does this also cleanse status effects, the first? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, no, that first ability is crazy. That's staying on for sure. Also, I need to purge more X-slicers because this is not going the way we need it to go. There we go. Okay, finally the Acolyte's gone. Oh, Mecha trigger. Yay. Everything disappears. Mecha triggering on a status effect that scales with health is kind of bonkers at the moment. Like, this is 100% the way I would build this frame for Leopard with Mecha. It's and just roar and then wait until it spreads around. Only bonus which teleport has is it can go through glass. Ah yeah, you can cheese spice. That's true. I wish Foley's kit was more customizable. I don't use three quarters of her stuff in her too, but can't remove any of it from her skill wheel. Yeah. That's sort of what I'm running into now. It's like I'm just spamming arc traps. That's all I really do. Then I forget I can cast Lobe Surges, but like I'm also trying to play the game, so having to go into the 2 to then like choose a thing, which apparently I cannot even do at the moment because it's bugged. So if I hold it, I cannot get the wheel up. That's great. We love it when that happens. Yeah, I do not have a gear wheel. Like I'm holding the ability. I see the back button on the bottom right of the screen, but I cannot scroll the wheel. I can only press this ability and spawn arc traps. So it's broken. Great. Amazing. So yeah, I cannot use 3/4 of her abilities because it doesn't let me. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Do this. Let's revive the dog. Where's this thing? I kind of have the wrong amp loadout for this. I wanted the disc. The disc is way better. To pop all the spears. I do zoomies and then I get over here. Totally normal gameplay. Whoa! Sorry. He's hacking, guys. He's hacking. Chat, I'm hacking. Oh. This one. I'm losing the X-Visor anyway because I'm too late. We're slowly getting overwhelmed. Slowly but surely we're getting overwhelmed. Maybe the balloons will do something today. Cannot throw arc traps. Oh no. Okay. I need to build with the Archon shards and stuff. Get electricity damage. Ability damage on electricity procs. That would be amazing for the arc trap stuff. And then we just flop roar on, and then we have 2 multipliers that stack separately, and everything is insta-kill, and we are good to go. We apply some viral. Where are we at? Oh, there. Hiding in the bushes. Like a Nam. They're hiding in the trees. Oh. Where's this last portal? Yeah, misery, that's great and stuff, but I'm just gonna press my 1, and my 2, and my 3, and my 4, and my 2, and my 1, and my 4, and my 1, and my 2, and then sling into that thing, and then I'm probably getting out of here at some point. Are we level 30? Yeah, I guess so, with the bonus XP. So I'll stay this round and then I'll leave. For another 4 mine. Oh, I'm dying. No, I'm not. Yeah. Execute is kind of crazy. I don't know if it works in alt-fire mode. Oh, it does. Oh, wow. Oh, it does! Hold on, that's crazy. You spam arc traps and this Ankh house thing and you go nuts. Okay. That's what we'll do. Let's get out of here. Was not great. Could have gone better. Died in the elevator. Pro Warframe player, by the way. Okay. Back to the ship. Okay. So I guess we are now slowly starting to see where the build is going. So it's going towards this. With nothing. We just... Because apparently this insta-kills. Dissolves enemies when their health drops below 35. Yeah, okay. So this is... And it works on the alt-fire, which is crazy. So we just do primed firestorm so we have more range. Hopefully that works. I'm not sure. We just go with fire rate. So we just put the normal fire rate one because it's cheaper. It's speed trigger. We go with multi-shot so we cover more stuff. More fire rate. We don't really care, maybe some ammo. We don't care about this. We don't care about that. We don't care about this. We care about this. We don't care really about anything. So we only use it as a way to finish off enemies with the last 35% of their health remaining. I guess we can put on Serration for more sprint speed. This is also sort of whatever. I don't know if the alt-fire does impact status. I think it'll be good. I wonder if the pools deal status damage that you build for. If it does deal the status damage you build for, that could be quite cool. Do some pretty nutty stuff with this also. I'll try this. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna use a different weapon. Ocucore has had its time. We're going for the good old dual tox. Okay, so I like mecha. So I guess the next thing we do is an Omniforma on the polarity. We move this off. We put Omni on the aura slot because it gives us flexibility. I could also do this if we're using mecha anyway. I can do this. Then put a mecha aura here. And then I have some space to drag things here. And then we give... Okay, so out of all of these abilities, which is the worst? Defense reduction is needed. Damage reduction is kind of whatever because we have the one. Shadow Graph we always keep. Okay, so this does have a range. But I don't know if it affects the range of the Arc Trap. We could go to the wiki for this. We could actually do that. And then we go to Foaming. And then we go to abilities. And then we go to Shadow Graph. And then we look at stuff. Okay. And then we go to Arc Trap. Has a 10-meter radius. 250 base plus 2.5% of the enemy's max health, regardless of armor. Damage and range is not affected by ability strength and ability range. Okay. So the only way we can get this scaling damage to go crazy is by basically using Roar and Viral as proxies to increase the damage, I guess. Force. Seems like nothing is affected by ability strength and range. The moment you get fully prime, you can use the Death Orb to get your energy back. It's funny. Infinite ammo and fire rate to the log surge buff is not available. Universal ammo, launch pad, lost spirit. Okay. Lost spirit can be sped up by speed. That's cool. We have a life support, power cells, defense capsules, conduit keys. So you can just, if you have 4 phonies in the squad, you can just spam this. 3 minutes cooldown. Okay. Okay, so we put Roar on and we still build for strength and we still do the thing that I was planning to do. Okay. And then we still go with the mecha set because that's hilarious. Let's see. What else can we use to make that combination even better? I want this at some point. Okay. Flow is sort of nice to have. Oh, I don't have equilibrium anymore. That's where all my energy problems began. Okay. What can I take off for now? I guess pills. So we need more form, of course. Let's put Roar on the 3. Put some shards in. Okay, so if you subsume her, you get the damage reduction. Bah. Who cares? Make some bigger shards. Do we have more? Yes. Confirm. Okay. 48 blue shards, love it. Okay. Ability damage on enemies affected by electricity status. Does this work? We had the thing here, arc trap. Skill their damage. Yes, sure. And then they mention roar. As well as trigger effects that require ability damage being dealt, such as certain Archon shard effects. Okay, so it does work for Archon shards. Okay, that's good to know. Keys then we do 1, 2, 3, and then we like having a lot of cast speed because it makes our life amazing. And then these are probably the shards that we use. I guess you could also do corrosive shards, because you deal corrosive all the time, so it's either green or purple depending on what you have and what you want to use. Can we do any fashion? I like this helmet better. That's what we have. Looks funny. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's insane. That's horrible. We have something ink themed. Anything ink themed. Guess we have the armor from Dante. It works with all the other dangly bits. Like these, but this looks crazy. Or dangly bits. Yeah. Oh, this looks kind of cool. You could see those as ink files, right? Does that mean that we can also use this on the chest? Wait, that's still shoulder, chest. I don't know. Doesn't really fit. It intersects with a lot of her stuff. We can use the legs though. If I can find them. Here, yeah. Yeah. Fructure ephemera. This is Orsi. This is Faruna's tail. This is the Tenocon thing. Which is cool, but it doesn't really fit. The tail is quite funny, sure. It kind of looks dope. And the mask is weird. The fob and heirloom kind of works. This visor actually works relatively well, funnily enough. I don't know. Smashed into her face. Works sort of here. Cool. Okay. Now it's color time. Oh no, wait, it's cyan denim. I mean, I guess this though. Wow, what? Oh, this is the new Tenocon Cyan. Looks crazy. What? That looks really cool. It's a shame it covers the entire tail thing though, so I guess I'm going to have to go with this. Sigils are whatever. Sure. I feel like the white is fine. I like this palette a lot because it has some more beige whites. Secondary color, we can go some crazy orange. Keep it to the channel theme. Can we do... Oh wait, this is sort of like goldish. We can... Hold on, I think I have a good color for this somewhere. It's right here maybe. Not pure gold, but sort of towards it. Sort of like that. And then with the accents, this is probably what the ink looks like. Red, nah. Ooh. I also want orange ink, right? Like that. Whoa, that's very orange. It's kind of cool though. It's a lot of orange. Maybe we can make it like a little bit less extreme. Or not. We keep it very orange. Dutch glory. Dutch glory, guys. We gotta respect the fatherland somehow. Kickback sigil. Okay, so now I'm just rusted. We also have the blood thing, which is kind of cool. Okay. I like that they're doing more for extra texturing with those. It's pretty nice. Okay, here we always flex the super old stuff that we have from the raids. Because we are cool and we played the game at the point when there were raids in the game. Now we just go to attachments, we copy everything and we hope it works. Yeah. It's kind of a mess, but we'll keep it, whatever. Sure. Okay. Put roar on this, I forgot. So we go to the third ability, and we take roar, and we put that on. We don't have bile and cogs, so we use you and you. A bunch of this, and then infuse, number 3, yes, a, go. Untrue! Augment for switch teleport gives duration scalable, castable on other iframe switches, dangerously valuable. Okay. I know, okay. Fair, there's still an upside to using switch teleports. Okay, but as a solo player, the first ability from Foley, it's basically like that. I feel whenever I have these things, it feels like they're running out of ideas. It's like, oh yeah, we already have this ability with this augment thing, and that's actually quite cool. So what if we just make it a main ability for the new thing, but then change one little thing so it's not entirely the same? but it's still almost the same. And then we don't have to do all of this extra coding, and we can just copy paste a bunch of shit, and that's awesome. I literally just got to red. Oh look, I have the gear wheel again. That's nice. What does this do? What is this? What the fuck? But why? Oh, so these are the... Okay. Cool, cool. Death Orb. This would be amazing if we had some flippin' prime buff, which we don't. We have this amazing rune again, which I hate. Anyway, Arc Trap. Also, is the first ability now faster? Oh yeah, this feels way better. And we spam this bunch and we go crazy. Slowly but surely. It will take some time. We'll get there. I also may or may not die. Okay, now we have some energy, now we can actually do some stuff. And now we look at whether this works. My idea works. So I need to shoot them while they are at 35% health, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's not as great as I was thinking. So it doesn't seem to always work. Whip, 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 whip. I guess once we get to higher levels, it will get a little bit better. Then the damage actually scales up. For the arc trap, but it would be very funny if there was a bug where Drax units could get eliminated, like the ghost forms. tournament going. Four doesn't work together with two, does it? Feels that way at least. Okay, let's go to this other room. Oh, Torment immediately died somehow. Probably Mecha set. Get rid of this. We zip, zip, zip. We zip, zip. Oh, don't zip. So I screwed up the timing. Shock trap, boom barrel. Hold on. I agree about Foley's kit feeling too wide with no depth. If that's what you're talking about, you can summon a defense cryopod. I thought it was a high threat, so it pulls decent aggro. Ah, okay. It does feel sometimes like the idea well is running a bit dry in terms of abilities coming out and being this ability with these new veil shields altered. Yeah. Rolling abilities together for new frames. Yeah, true. Shock trap boom barrel will solve almost anything. I haven't tried the barrel yet, but I guess it just spawns those barrels that are sometimes also found in missions, which is pretty ridiculous. I have no energy, and it's also kind of a problem, especially if I'm dead. I have some energy again, so my problem has been solved. I don't know about the fourth. Like, you needed to strip their armor, but then it doesn't seem to work together with the two. They're in the air and then they don't get the electricity shots. It's kind of odd. But doing something like that with the red grid showing up is quite fun. Need more energy. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll spawn my own energy. Not going super smooth. Pro tip, drop barrels from the air and you don't have to shoot them. Ah. Why do I play Foley with persistence? Because I have no idea. I'm just doing random stuff, honestly. I guess I need to find a way in which I can optimize the first ability. Maybe more duration or something. Possibly something like Aegis or whatever. Just go shield gate. Oh, look at that. That was a nice clear. Oh, didn't want to go into that, but sure. I guess it gives me some time to, I don't know, spawn a load surge. Boom. Energy problems fixed. The fact that you have to use the primary fire for that kind of sucks. You cannot just spam the alt fire and have it trigger in an AoE. But oh well. Probably should take this better idea. Ah. I saw the barrel doing its thing, I think. The barrel's also good. Look at those gas procs. So you just do this. You shoot at one spot for the bears. Oh, they're frozen. I'm dead. Okay. Foley's only built for duration and casting. You care for 3 and 4. Age of Empires Lo-Fi goes hard. I know. That's why it's here. 4 was the slot type subsumed over. Since if I recall correctly, most of her stuff from her 2 ignores armor. Yes, also dropped 4 seems most affordable. Yeah, the 3 is actually quite nice to put ink blot on everything, I feel like. So I might switch around roar on from the 3 to the 4. What are we looking at with the levels? Looking pretty good. Can almost lead. Bye. I like it when they make Harrow or Gauss, and my feeling is I like this kit. What do I even subsume or really even want to? Yeah, exactly. So when it comes together so nicely, or like, I don't really want to consume because everything fits together. Like one ability has a purpose for the other one, so I cannot really miss anything. Now they make a frame with a sort of obvious subsume slot. Then in 6 months an augment comes out that justifies keeping that. But yeah, the augment band-aids basically. Yeah. Okay, so we flop this around. No, not this. Here, war. We remove. And we cry because we need more bile. We press thermal sludge and void gel orbs until we have bile. And we say feed. We say infuse. We say before. We say A. We say okay. I'm definitely not an expert on her either. I mostly went with cast speed and efficiency, so I could spam her 2 and use her 1's invulnerability for status cleanse and damage gating. Yeah, that's probably how I'm going to build now. Yeah. Omni. Yes, I also want the bundle. Thanks. Great. Apply. I know. Boop. Boop, boop. This goes, this goes, this goes. And then it's... Egg is a Yugo. Yugo for more damage. So we want... Ice Storm is kind of funny with the barrels. Steadfast. 60% ability duration. Wait, let me look at the one again. So this is a fixed duration, isn't it? Look up the wiki. Back. Oh. 3.5 seconds. Okay, which is fixed. Range is also fixed. Only the radius of the ink is not. Sickening Pulse. Remember that helmet ability of adding I guess we could use Sickening Pulse for the electricity. That's kind of funny. Sickening Pulse on the electricity procs. And then we go bonkers. What does ability duration really do for us? Not a lot. Only longer roars. It's kind of whatever. Aegis is just nice to have because of additional gating. You could also maybe swap this for Circumvent if we want more gating. And we just roll and call it a day and put the rolling guard. Kaboom. Roll to win. And then we just go augmented. Densify. I guess we could slot Umbral, but oh, we do up Mecha. So we do Mecha. We do this there. Someone built for efficiency, but I feel like if you're spamming the ground with your ink and you have equilibrium, you're sort of fine anyway. Flow would be nice because it sort of solves the energy issue. Then we need one more forma, and then we can put something here. Maybe some range, like auger reach or whatever. Can we slot this around in a way where we save mod space? No. Okay, let's try this. Maybe even shieldless armor builds. I mean, that's what I went with health tank, but I don't know. Oh yeah, you can swap with your pet. That's crazy. Two skills with duration. Okay. I mean, I had persistence. You could go health tanking. The problem with health tanking is just that you're losing so many mod spaces and augments or arcane abilities, right? Still. Even though you have persistence, you then need health conversion or something to get your armor up high enough, and then you need blessing so you have a high enough health pool to not immediately die, blah 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 blah, blah, and then you already have 2 arcanes gone, and it's kind of meh. And now we still have armor strip from circumvent with the rolling, which is good for the status damage. So I feel like this works. Okay. Here we go. Get some energy. Get the arc trap. Get 2 arc traps. Get the roar. Get this. Yeah, I kind of want range. I think block is quite heavy. You need the viral primer or something. Lol. 3.4 mil. Kinda nuts. Let me steal some of your shields, okay. And some overguard. Thanks, guys. Oh, the circumvent is so good. It's actually so good. Oh, there's a key. Yes. All together. Thanks. Now we flop this in the console and we speed up our mission. Yeah. Let's do this for power transfer. Blah, blah, blah. Mecha triggered. Oh, no. Like, is mecha still going? This works. We're here. We made it. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There you go, there's your skill rotation. 3, 2, 1. Then you do this, do roar. 3, 2, 1. And then I guess you can just keep doing this until level cap. Only problem is acolytes, so maybe a slam weapon or something. I should get mecha to trigger and then they evaporate. Hello, I'm stripping you with circumvent because I'm amazing and it's all right. Yeah, this doesn't happen. I'm dying. Oh no, circumvent. We chilling. Bye. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Just use RPG. Oh, for the acolyte. Ah, yeah. Hold on. That might actually be a good call. Why is it so huge? Look at that. It's massive. It's one-shot acolytes. Okay. Thermian RPG. Wiki claims the damaging items from her 2 count as abilities or war affects them, but it could be wrong. No, I think it does. I think it works. We can try in the simulacrum in a little bit. It's probably super easy to test. You just throw the 2, you activate your roar, and then you see if the damage increases after the roar is active. Let's just max level her first and then go from there. The cast speed is much needed though, because of the infilm gate being tied to cast speed. It basically makes you invulnerable for longer and makes it easier to stay alive. So that's massive. Like I said, maybe I should have because all of the testing was the week of release. Yeah. It's what happens. New stuff comes out, it's bugged, they fix. Wiki is maybe never updated, or it is. But who knows? I know that there's some wiki articles that also just have blatant misinformation in them, so it's only when you start digging real deep into the nitty-gritty of Warframe you realize that even the wiki has its its misinformation and old testing that never got updated and blah, blah, blah. I must say, these damage number changes where I can actually like put the opacity at 50% and have them appear in a cloud around my reticle, it's so good. Like they should have done this 5 years ago, I'm telling you. This is huge. And the funniest part is probably that this isn't included in the base game settings. Like if you load up Warframe and you start playing, it's just numbers galore. And you can't see shit, and then people are like, hey, this game sucks. This is just so much better. I like this camping spot. Hold on. I could just stand here, the arc trap damages again, then the arrows rain down from the Naramon thing. They instantly die, I do nothing. Doing nothing is always nice. Can I teleport to the roof? Oh, you can, okay. It wasn't working, so I was doubting a little bit. Hold on, I can spawn life support, right? There we go. Sick. Oh wait, the duration of the 3 just keeps going. The more kills you get. I don't even know. Hold on. So then you can just cast it once, have an arc trap, stand in one place, be a winner. That's sick. Just chill. Yeah. So you only really need to spam your 1 and your 2. The nullifier sort of ruined it though. Hold on. No. You have silence and I don't like you. And I want an RPG that I shoot on your big face. Big fat face. And I still die because somehow you had a nanometer of health left. Okay, violence. Sure. But yeah, it seemed to work because that was basically one shot. So that's pretty good. Cool. We're chilling. Someone who's testing Umbra's AI. Hold on, let me read chat. And don't say it's been. You can check how much I've found so far for Pain of Warframe. This is one of my favorite rooms anywhere to live in. I agree. Fully built is definitely looking like a lot more comfortable. Yeah, it's definitely it feels very good now. The only downside is the getting all the core pools. I don't know. We're lucky. Yeah, but the wiki people are the true knowledge masters of Warframe. If you point something out that needs an update, they are pretty quick to get on it. They will also politely explain to you, you are wrong and this is why. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like most of the wiki people are very good. It's more that the wiki is used in this way where if, for instance, I as a content creator upload something and it doesn't agree with what's stated on the wiki, but it comes from first-hand testing and me understanding the systems and knowing what's going on, and then I put out a video and I say, well, this is how it works. And then people go on the wiki and they come back to the video and they say, no, this is not how it works. Look at the wiki. Blah, blah, blah. And then, I don't know, maybe 1 week after or 2 weeks later, the wiki is updated because my testing was correct and they verified it, for instance, and then they changed the article. And then you sort of get people using the wiki as an argument of why they are right or why you are wrong without sometimes checking it themselves. But that's not the wiki people, it's the people using the wiki and thinking that it's the Holy Grail and the Bible and everything written in it is true and amazing and you should always adhere to what's stated on the Warframe wiki. We got some Nora credits. Get rid of these threats, boyos.
Yeah.
Nice. Maybe if I throw the thing here, it still sort of like covers it, but then doesn't get deactivated by the millivirus. Yeah, this seems to work. What if I now also put a defense objectively? Bam! Go aggro towards that. Boom! Defense or boom! This thing. Boom! Loxers. What the fuck? Hold on, hold on. Universal ammo! Lost! I don't know what this does. Oh wait, it shows me a thing. Oh yeah, sure. Power cell! Disruption key! What I actually do need is a life support thing. I cannot spawn it. It's another 30 seconds or whatever. I think all I really need to do is just jump down there and get some of the life support here. There we go. Lol. He's just standing there, menacingly. Hilarious. Looks like the damage reduction is working on the shields. For sure. I think this is it. I think the build has been found, at least the way I like to play. Just need a viral primer, and then we're good. Something like a nuke or whatever. Or a compressor or something like. Brother. $1.2 mil. If I had viral, it's like another 4 times damage increase. Oh, almost dead. High angst. High RPG. Bye. Figured it out, I was good. Hold on. Ah. I guess I still need to spam the one more often. 2, 1. Disinfluence. Oh no, oh no, what's up? %100% communications problem, but the instinct should be... Yeah, okay, fair. He scrolled chat, we are on our own. Hold on. What's happening? Is chat frozen? Is chat frozen, guys? Oh, yeah, it definitely was. Crap. There you go. We scrolled back down. Chat's going. There are rare situations when I remove flag. No, guys. Stinky, I'm feeding you. It's fine, it's fine. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's marked because of the spirit. Nice. Thanks, spirit. Boom. Hello, Stand of Silver. How you doing? Power. Who wins in Octavia versus Orexia in Power? I always... no, this is actually quite an interesting one, because we have Orexia that has the Toxin with Sobek to infinitely scale. And then you have Octavia that just has her one. Honestly, I would say that Octavia is just lower effort to play, so it's higher power. Like Orexia still requires you to have the Sobek and the mods and the yada yada yada, so it's a more invested build, so to say. With Octavia, you can just pick her up, slap on like 2 mods, go in this, and then chill, and that's it. You don't really need too much investment. So I would say Octavia in the end is better. Oh, that's a barrel. Good. Zip. Zip. We do be having the big ass bullet jump. I feel like Mecha is kind of letting me down. Honestly, I think Panzer is just better because of the passive firewall. And even more orbs and shit. I'm gonna stay until the 20-minute mark, and then we're gonna call it on Foley. I think this is it. And this is the build I reached. This is pretty much where it ends, I feel. Probably the same as every other Warframe player in existence, and it does nothing fancy or new, but yeah, okay, no, that RPG is busted. That RPG for Acolytes is busted. Can other people in your team also use the RPG whenever you spawn it? Because that would be crazy. And then you can just spawn one for your teammate. Like, here, go take care of the Acolyte. Good luck. got lucky. Octavia just infinitely skills with enemy power. I'd still rather play Orexia any day of the week though. Yeah. More active playstyle. I mean, the carpal tunnel is not that bad if you build for like insane duration, which is what I usually do. Like I go Grimoire with the duration tome, and then duration stacked on duration, stacked on duration, and then you get the weekly invigoration, that's duration, and then you have like 120 seconds of invis after you go invis. Canonical Octavia hard to mess with unless you have something specific about you to make you immune to charm. I think in an arena fight it's a matter of Orexia staying out of hearing range and peppering Octavia to 50% to get Mercy insta-kill. How was returning Bean for me? Fine. I've still followed Warframe here and there. Also, hi Kaylee. But yeah, it's good old Warframe, to be honest. It's always easy to. I feel like Warframe excels at being able to drop it for a bit and then being able to pick it up and sort of immediately get back to a point where you can start enjoying the game and play it. Like it's the perfect game to just take longer breaks from. I didn't scroll chat to the bottom. I did. What do you mean? Look. There it is. Okay. So for Runa Prime, I don't have. So we're going to Warframe Market and we're going to message someone that has Varuna Prime and the weapons, and then we're gonna buy it. Because we're lazy. We're uber lazy. Okay. Let's hope I'm still logged in. Of course I'm not. Let's hope this works. Of course it does not. Forgot my password. Yes, I did. Yeah, good question. We say sign on. Network error. Great. Is Market out of the air at the moment? So I can't seem to log in. Loading the site again. Have I played the old piece? Yes, I played a ton of the old piece. I actually finished the entire Tauron Strike guide grind in like one weekend. So I was also sort of burnt out on the game, if I'm honest. I get burnt out a lot, but I end up finding new things that temporarily cure it. Others can pick it up, but a phone can have only one extant RPG. Ah, okay. So you will delete theirs if you summon another. Ah, okay. Burnout used to be a bigger issue as content creator, I think. It's even a bigger issue as content creator. Not pressure to play and enjoy, but to also tie your creativity. Yeah. It's an interesting dynamic, but honestly, you need to spin it in a way in your mind where the content creation gives you the creativity to do new things in the game that you didn't do before. So instead of like mindlessly grinding Warframe for a shit ton of hours, you can think about how can I package something that I did in the game or learned in the game in a way where it's like interesting for people to watch, and it also, I don't know, might help people or tell a bit of a story or make something funny, or like you can insert a joke somewhere in the script that you're writing or stuff like that. You can live stream and talk to people. I mean, it gives some extras, which is actually why I started creating for Warframe, because I was playing the game and I loved the game, but I was so burnt out on doing the same thing every day and every time. And I had so much knowledge about the game built up from playing it for over like 10 years, where I had at some point just a thing where I was like, I now have a decent computer, I can record my gameplay, let's see what happens if I put it online and I put some work into it. And then it sort of took off from there, right? The old piece was released in 2009. Ages ago. Like Neo was saying, it's ages ago. The old Peach, my god. As a content creator, you know, also have a dependent relationship on flow of content that isn't always there. True, you are sort of dependent on DE releasing updates, and you can also definitely in the metrics see whether an update slaps or is absolute shite in terms of viewership and people that are coming back to the game and being interested in content. Which is why making this quote-unquote evergreen content is actually a lot better for channels. And it's why I try to generalize most of the guides that I make. If it's something like an in-depth guide, I do cover certain bugs that might be time dependent. But what I try to do is give information in such a way and present the things I know about the frame that I'm covering in such a way where even if you look up the video 3 years later, it would still have relevant information. Like saying that airburst from Zephyr makes it so that enemies enter a ragdoll state, and it makes it so that abilities that apply their damage on certain body parts of the enemy can hit the enemy multiple times for multiple instances of damage. If you bring it in such a way, it makes it more evergreen than saying using airburst together with the thermal pillars from Temple is big damage. Like maybe that interaction is changed, or if a new ability gets added that does the same kind of thing as the thermal pillars from Temple. I don't know what the ability is called, pyrotechnics. If you have a new ability that does the same as pyrotechnics, I don't have to cover that ability to have the guides still be applicable to the gameplay of 2 years later, you know? So I try to boil it down to the essence and then mentioning that, which is a challenge and keeps it engaging to create content. I create content, so I do push myself and find new stuff. Yeah, exactly, that helps. Old piece, the best thing that happened to my bullshit fuckery with Debilitate, allowing to lease asset shells. Hold. What? Wait, what? What am I reading in this sentence? The Thales with the Incarnal mode can trigger asset shells via Debilitate? Or how does this work? Like, what's the order? Because you have Debilitate on your Sobek. The fuck? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, Caleb. Ah, I'm logged into Warframe Market. We can finally buy... Oh, this is new. You can keep your status for a certain amount of time. Nice. Online in-game for 1 hour. Oh, that's great. Thanks, Warframe Market. This is what we needed. I can't type awesome. Talis is as Rody. Yeah, Talis is miscellaneous damage. Yes, I knew that. Because it also triggers Fortifier. Stopping time because new enemy. Hey, we all make our end game and avoid burnouts. You give yourself dynamic challenges to make the game fun. Like, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this frame I never gave time and weapons I haven't used. Yeah, exactly. Try to make your own challenges. But sometimes that's hard for people. I'm going to head out and touch grass. Have fun touching grass. It's really nice weather here and I'm inside with the blinds closed and in the dark. I love it. I'm having a great time. Debilitate works on miscellaneous damage. This when it kills you get acid shells. Have a good one, Tinky, by the way. On Kome, you can do Gunfluence and secondary acid shells. But yeah, Kome breaks the game in so many ways. Once you get all of the all of the unlocks, once you get a bunch of challenges done, you're good to go. Varuna Prime sets. What are the weapons that we got? Paragil, right? Paragil Prime. Lovely stuff. What else do we have? Do we have another new thing? What's the other new Prime gun? We have the Paragil and then we had something else, but I have no idea what. Oh, I'm getting an invite. Sub him out, coach. Oh, it's Varuna Prime set so. Thank you, no problem. This was 40 plat. Oh, not 450. I would agree that you're doing the better long game in the form of making a knowledge base rather than hot topics. Yes, exactly. The thing about hot topics, like you have these YouTubers that cover a new update, and then what you see is this huge spike in views, but it's also like a slot machine basically, because once there's a new update, everybody is covering the same shit in the same way, and there's only so many eyeballs that can watch the same Saito 9 video when he released like 4 times, right? So people at some point just lose interest. They pick one thing that they watch, and at that point, if you're a smaller creator, you're constantly battling with the larger creators that just have a larger reach and immediately get more eyeballs on their guides. And even if your build guide for the newest frame is way better than theirs, it doesn't matter because they have the reach, they immediately get the algorithm traction, they pull in all of the views, and then your video just sits there as a new creator not getting any views whatsoever. So that's also why the way I approach covering frames is usually I just pick a random frame that I think has something interesting that people, it maybe even sometimes it's just one singular thing that I didn't know or is weird that I would like to then discuss, but then it gives me an incentive to revisit that frame fully, go into every ability, look at all of the new ability combinations that are now present with the helmet system and stuff like that. Just create one of those evergreen guides and then move to another frame. And I feel like giving frames time to settle within the game in terms of what's possible and how you can break them, quote unquote, is needed to make sure that you have the best quality guide. Because if you cover something in week 1, you probably barely have an idea of what the frame can do and how it exactly works together with other weird quirks and things that have been in the game for 5 to 10 years, right? Let's see. I also learned that the game will make miscellaneous damage proc arcanes as though it's the Argon, so encumber additionally procs on debilitated instances caused by miscellaneous damage. Wouldn't be surprised if miscellaneous debilitate was also buffed by secondary shiver. So this means that you have your arcane on the Argon? Or what am I missing? I'm gonna try this in a bit though, because this sounds interesting. Also never heard back what the new weapon is. Foruna Prime. Sarofang Prime. That's what I'm looking for. What I can also do, by the way, is see if I stream settings, output. I can do variable bitrate maybe. See if this works. I upped the bitrate. Hopefully that helps a bit with once stuff starts going crazy with particles and whatnot. Both arcanes would need to be on the Argon. Ah, I see. Technically working as intended in an unintended way. How many tell you Nerimon focus weapon damage buffs tie nexus 4? It buffs all weapon coded abilities. Yes. It's why. Let's see. So we are looking at spectral blades, right? Nerimon. Oh, here, weapon damage per lifted. Yeah. There it is. Anyway, we are still looking for Varuna Prime and Seraphang Prime. Varuna Prime sets. Hello. I would like to buy. This is the Paragil set that I already bought. Everything is immediately sold. The Sarafang. Oh wait. I was like, the Sarafang set is going for 2 platinum. The hell? But that was the normal set, not the prime. Oh, 4 ping, yeah, sure. While we are in the thing, we can spam this. Here I can wait 7 minutes. Did you know most new rework frames that come after Dante can buff operator? Wait, what do you mean with that? Like there's an interaction with the operator to buff operator? Like Jade, for instance? Invitation, yeah. Casey Pod Taxi is technically back and pseudo fluence. If you go into Sephiroth's Shadow and then you suit pseudo, Pod, Breach Search, Tesla Nervos will all benefit from influence while active. Oh, you have the wrong guy. So this is some weird kind of thing where Sephiroth's Shadow is not considered as a Warframe or something, so it bypasses the check whether you are Warframe or operator in some kind of way. Which means the pod will then again attribute the damage to, or the damage from the pod is then miscellaneous again, so it triggers the arcanes. Okay. So that means that if we have other Warframes that switch into another state, you would have the same thing. But I guess Sephiroth is the only frame that does that. Because all of the other stuff is just going into an exalted mode. Like I was thinking Titania, but that just changes your shape. It doesn't necessarily summon a different version that's completely separately moddable. Yeah. Okay. Pot will not take melee passives. It has to use Sephiroth Shadow as a melee. Ah, okay. Your rally works too, but your rally was patched out ages ago. Let's finish this Foley build. There's only one more form I feel like to go on here. We're making an Omni because we are balling. Mecha set wasn't triggering too much, so that's actually kind of meh. So we could go to a different aura, probably growing power. Which means we are switching polarities for this. Then we would like some range. So I guess I have space for stretch, so I can just do stretch. Mecha Pulse can go out, and then we can put Intensify, which is already there. So then we have Augur Secrets. Your pets can still proc debilitate. Mecha is once again bugged to not work. Oh. Aha, that's why it wasn't triggering as much. It was sometimes triggering, but not nearly as much as I was expecting. So fair. Dante can give operator a copy of his book. Jade can give damage or shield regen. Tam can give heat damage and Calaman give shields. Yeah, they are sort of trying to integrate stuff. I feel like at some point we might get a frame that is like pinpoints the synergies that you have between Warframes and operators in a way where certain abilities of the Warframe might buff your operator or the other way around, which could be cool. It'd be a design idea for them, right? What was I about to say about Sephiroth's Shadow? Okay, well, so the idea is that you have a thing in the game called miscellaneous damage. Schrodinger's damage. Extra damage, whatever you would want to call it. There's a certain amount of sources from it. I've covered it in a video about the pod scaffold, which was one of the sources. So on your operator, you can equip an amp, which is this one with the pod scaffold. And the pod scaffold shoots a glaive projectile. And that glaive projectile can count as any type of damage, which means it can trigger arcanes that are not equipped on your operator or whatever. It just triggers arcanes that are equipped on your secondary or your arc gun or stuff like that. And the idea is that they fixed it by making sure that whenever you shoot a pod disc, so what you would basically do is you would shoot a pod disc, then you would transfer back into your operator, and because the pod disc was shot while you were operator, and you now switched back to your Warframe, it didn't know where to attribute the damage, thus it counted as all types of damage, thus it was able to trigger arcanes. And what they probably did in the code somewhere is do a check whether you are in your operator or Warframe, and if you are in your Warframe, only damage done in that state is regarded as damage that can be triggering arcanes or any other type of stuff. What they forgot to do is that when you have Sevagoth, you can spawn a copy of yourself that's a shadow, which is completely separately moddable. And it's probably coded in a way where it somehow doesn't count the same way as a normal Warframe would. So if you are in the shadow of Sevagoth, you then go into operator and you shoot your pod disc, then go back into the shadow. The shadow is sort of the way it was coded before the patch, where it would make it so that the pod now had universal miscellaneous damage where it could trigger arcanes. So I guess we can test that, and I think that's exactly how it works. But I'm not entirely sure if that's a good way to say it. Virtuous surge. Oh yeah, the electricity for influence. Okay, so then I need a Sevagoth build where I do not flop out the 4. So this, I guess. And then on the claws I need to put influence, which I have. And then on the amp I need to put my Stufferino. So to get to operator modding, we can now go to upgrade. Right? Yes. Oh no. Yes, and here we can get into the operator modding. And then we can equip different arcanes here. So here I need to swap to Surge. Then I go back. Then I spawn some random dudes. Then I go into the shadow, which is not ready because I haven't filled the well. So I need to do some of this. Okay, now the well's filled, so now I can spawn the shadow. I kill these dudes, I do this, I go into the shadow. Did they fix it? Like, I go into the shadow. I shoot. If I go from the shadow to operator, it doesn't work. So do I need to operator shadow? Ah, yeah, okay. I need to do it the other way around. I need to operator shadow. I see. And then we get influence trigger. Yeah. Okay, so that's the way around that. Aha. What I now also want to try is the funny Talus stuff. I'm just gonna swap to a random frame. Here. I guess I could use.
What souls must be rendered unto dust, receive.
Balance. Throwback. Acid shells, and then debilitate. It's on there. And then the talus, I guess it doesn't really matter what kind of things I have here. Charge grow whenever blah blah. I guess I need these, but it's about the shards anyway, so. Okay. So now this triggers acid shells, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the explosion from it, I believe. Chain shatter. I need shatter. Hold on. I have the wrong one. Run blast electric Talus. Talus has some insane recursion shenanigans. So I only have it electric at the moment. So we need blast on here. What in the world do we even drop? This fury. That's whatever then. Okay, sure. Oh wait, now we have magnetic because this is the other way around. Okay. Yeah, everything disappears. Great. So it's the heavy attack that triggers the acid shells, isn't it? Because that triggers the explosions from the shards, and those are the miscellaneous damage, and that kills everything, basically. Shocking touch. Hold on. What? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. No, I'm not blind. Don't have shocking touch on there. I had full take strike. Babaus with extinguished key. Babao. Hold on. We had other dudes. Melts. Oh my god. And that's a small freeze. A small frame freeze. Ay. I feel like the longer I light attack, the bigger the lag spike gets when I actually do the heavy. That's sick. Okay, let's join this guy. You need steel path modifier on. Oh, I didn't have that. Hold on. I'll go back. I'll go back to the simulacra bit a bit. That's hilarious though. Does the crit from Wrathful Advance work on it? Like, can the miscellaneous damage crit from the shards? Try it on Manic Bombard Maximus. Sadly, I don't have those because I am lazy and I'm not gonna farm scan Manic Bombards. Because, yeah, I don't want to lose my mind. Well, maybe I should, right? It's the title of the stream, so maybe I should lose my mind by scanning scanning flipping things. Scanning the manic bombers. How much did this guy want? 30, sure. There you go. Not too sure. Thank you, one should have been an exclamation mark, who cares? No problem. That's caps lock. We're breaking all the rules. Make a video on it. Make a video on how to scan manic bombards. Boom content. I think someone has already done that. Because I saw it at some point. I saw it come by, pass by in my feed, so... I know you have to go to Uranus, you have to do the, fuck, what's it called? The sabotage, I think. Or the spy. I don't know. It's the one where you rescue dudes. Maybe it's the rescue? I'm not sure. It's one of them. I also never completed my steel path chart. Just saying. Burnout speedrun. I guess that's what the title would be. How to burn yourself out the fastest in Warframe. Insane way to burn yourself out on Warframe. Broken. Just put broken somewhere. That's what gets you clicks. Back to the simulacrum where we can test it in a mission. No. I'll go back. It's evergreen con. Maybe. Perhaps. At some point, maybe. One target. Yeah, you need to trigger the alarm in the rescue room. Okay. Extinguish Dragon Key, we didn't have Steel Path. Short. Heavy attack. What the fuck? My guy! We do be frying the 9950 X3D here. Oh my god. That's illegal. It also looked like the heavy attack from Rothbard Funds doesn't trigger the shards. Oh no, it does. Never mind. 1.7 million damage random. Nice. Oof. Oh boy. What the fuck? Brother, I saw 1000 electricity procs. What happened? That was 1000 electricity procs out of nowhere. The fuck? Oh, what the hell? Jesus. Okay, wait. Screen shake. Why was this off? Interesting. Okay. Enable screen shake. Okay. Oh, this is so horrible. Oh wait. Why's it not working? Let me try it again. My god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, man. Okay, that's busted. I'm going to turn off screen shake again, cause my god, no thanks. Oh yeah. Can this? Oh, it can do decent max scenes. Decent, not amazing. It has only one stance, doesn't it? Oh, you need a lot of attack speed for it to be good. Which I guess Valkyr will have. It's still better than bullet jumping at least. Like it's faster. If you time it right at least. Okay. What is the Thales build? It's this. There you go. Just copy this. This is all you need. No, it's not. Yeah. So the Thales is this thing that can proc miscellaneous damage, and apparently that can trigger debilitate. And apparently because it can trigger debilitate can then inherit acid shells, which then causes everything to explode for enemy health damage scaling. So 45% of the maximum enemy health, which if we use this in a mission, it basically means that everything is getting nuked. Like irrespective of the level the certain enemy is. What I wonder is if it also inherits stuff on your talents. Like, can it inherit stuff from your talents? Do you know if that happens, Kaylee? My favorite way to use it is buffless with screen shake. Try buffless real quick. Like, hold on. Like, copy this. Duplicate to here, overwrite. Take out a bunch of mods. We only want this. This is the only thing we need. And influence, and then we have the blast, blah 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 blah. Then I guess we can also use this here, and then we use some fortifier, and then we have debilitate doing the thing, and then we don't buff. The attack speed is kind of abysmal, so I will only use Warframe. Whoa. Let me put on some... would status duration help this in any way? We want Weeping Wounds. Double influence. Hold on. It can inherit influence on talents too. Double influence because of one. Status percent. Yeah, okay, so we want more status. So we want status. Status damage, no. Status, yes. Status. Then attack speed. Attack speed. Fury, Vice, Quickening. Okay. Oh, hold on. Double influence. It's funny. Okay. Illegal attack speeds over here. So sometimes it triggers and sometimes it doesn't. Hey. Oh, look at our overguard that we have now. Oh yeah, I completely forgot this is with the extinguished key. That's fucking nuts. God. Oh, I forgot Weeping Winds. I'm sorry. Weep. We weep. You probably wept. Is this more? Okay, then we do it like that. I feel like range could help too. So we might drop some attack speed for range. That's illegal, man. That's illegal. Oh, my dear lord. My dear lord. Oh, I didn't scroll the chat. Attacking for longer isn't necessary. Okay. I thought that would create more shards. More shardies, but it's literally only this and this. I also like generating overguard with through all of this. Absolutely hilarious. This weapon is nuts. It is sort of odd in how it sometimes triggers, sometimes doesn't, but dope. Dope. Okay. Let's build a quick build our Varuna and then just use this on Varuna because that's funny. Hit like 3 times the code, babao, and then hit it. It's hard to see the shards if I'm honest. Varuna. And then I can slap on the Paragil, even though I didn't really... Yeah, I didn't really want to pet you, my guy. But there you go. Oh yeah, wait, we need the soul back. So I cannot level the Paragil. It relies on Blast to re-trigger the shards. So we need to proc Blast for it to work. Yeah, that's why you need the status to be high. Do you have some Incarnum perks that can help? Combo count on shard damage. Gain range on weapons and weapon status. I mean, that's nice. Okay, and this is just extra range and attack speed. So we already have massive range, but more range, very nice. Okay, let me make Varuna. Varuna adds flat status chance. Is that new? I'm not sure. I thought it was only crit, but they may have changed it. I know they touched her up a little bit. That sounds really bad, but yeah. They made some changes to her. Maybe that's better. Argon crystals. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. We go to Necros. And we go to avoid survival. And we go to the voids. We'll do Belly of the Beast for 5 points. I don't care. We'll do mods. Oh, and I'll do this. There we go. Okay, let me get some Argons. I think you told me about the influence double stacking. Yeah. I tested it when we were discussing all of the pod nonsense. And then I saw that if I applied influence on my exalted weapon, I could get it to trigger in conjunction with being on the main web. It was very funny. Also still using Extinguished Dragon Key, by the way. I wonder what this would do with Zephyr's Tornadoes. Wow. Oh, it's doing its own thing over there. It looked like it was going in a room and just kept on talking. Do we have Argon crystals already? No. Terrible. I might just look through the map for a bit to find them. Once they release a weapon that can both pull in enemies or with a heavy attack and slash them up, I guess this is Zal's in a way. Like you pull in enemies while light attacking, like vacuuming them in, and then you heavy attack them for massive damage. That would be a fun weapon to use. And then Naramon on top of this with the arrow rain. It's yeah. Argon crystal? Oh, we have 6. Okay, sick. I can leave after 5 minutes. Finally, some enemies with overguard start appearing, so I can get my passive overguard green. Your one issue is Acolyte. That enemies are piled nearby. Yeah, exactly, because of the recursions and the blast effects going off, and then they just evaporate as long as you're in like a bunch of enemies. I mean, you could always just pull them towards a bunch of enemies and then deal with them that way. Oh. I guess we can try it right now. Yeah. There are some struggles for sure. There were some struggles. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you can always use something that makes sure you can deal with them. Like you can even save up your void strikes, your Tauron strikes, if you really wanted to deal with them. There's a way to play around it. Okay, let's leave. I have the Argon crystals for Varuna, and then we can level Varuna with this combo. I'll take the extinguished key off. Hey, how are you doing? Is it going pretty well? We're making a comeback, slight comeback into the game. We're having a good time. We're checking out some new stuff. We're going to check out Varuna Prime right now. Yeah, I know. Hello, Fixin. At least your profile picture is the same, so I can recognize you. Okay, let's take this extinguished key off, so we unlock the full potential of the build. We keep this. We had the Tullies that wasn't buffed, so we'll go to the buffed one. It has slower attack speed, but we'll make do. Didn't have Varuna yet. Hold on. Varuna. Here, I was missing the systems. Skip. Skip. That's the wrong one. Skip. Build. Skip. Great. Varuna Prime. It's been that long, guys. We're so old. Actually looks sick in normal. This helmet looks insane. Do I like this over the Prime? I don't know, man. The Prime looks so good. Shit. This looks very sleek. Look at this. I don't know. I like the sleek look maybe a little bit more. Oh, so these are the shoulders. Okay. Keep those. Okay, there's no Varuna armor that released. So we need to get some nice legs. And big. Big and bulky. Bigger and bulkier. I like these. From Geyer. Now we have the new ephemera. Nope. This is what I'm looking for. Bit odd, because isn't there this other ephemera that has the feet and stuff? Which it was anyway. This, no. This. Because here you have the cool claws on the feet. I mean, this is cool. But here you have this. Which is also from the skin. This mega bulky. This looks weird. That's weird. That's kind of cool. Looks fancy. Let's put it in such a way that it doesn't really go through everything. Like right here. Cool. Wait, now we're looking at the... I want to see here. Ooh, making it silver is kind of cool. I'm liking that. No, sort of need to stick with the blue, I feel. Like the cyan. Okay, so this goes light green, I feel like. What a beaut. I'm not entirely sure about the Signa anymore though. Still too bulky? No. This could work actually. The frost sigma. Yeah, I like it over this. That looks cool. I think we got it. Okay. Copied colors everywhere. Go into mission. Oh wait, we need to mod. I'm kidding. Hi Casey, I saw you haven't posted for a while. I'm glad you're back. Thanks, Vlad. Thanks. I'm slowly getting back into the swing of things. I have been working on a Zephyr guide, which I abandoned at some point. I have the script entirely recorded, so I'm going to see if I can start video creation maybe somewhere tomorrow. And then I hope I can make some big strides, and then at some point it should be done, but we'll see. Would you like any assistance in the game? We can team up at some point, yeah, sure. Just hop in. I don't know if I've added you in my friends list already. And we can run some missions together. Maybe we can scan some manic bombards if we want to lose our minds together. What are we doing with this Varuna? Kind of feel like I just want to copy paste what I have on normal Varuna. I guess that doesn't work. Okay. Did they change anything here? Shroud of Dinar. Status chance. So this is flat status chance. Shroud of Dinar shrouds Varuna with invisibility and accelerates her speed. Invisibility ends when Varuna attacks. For a short time after invisibility ends, melee attacks have increased critical damage, status chance, critical chance, and inflict status effects. Melee kill an enemy during this time to extend the melee buff once per cast. Just go in with the generic build at first, and then we'll see where we head. I know we have a caster build with the mecha set and then with the augment, but I kind of want to build into using the first. Increase an enemy's damage vulnerability by 50% using Fangs of Rakash. While that enemy increases its spread radius. Do we have new augments for Varuna as well? Hey Casey, long time no see. Hope you are doing fine. Also Varuna runs on all fours now. The prime, that is, when using the fourth ability. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah. Varuna drops to all fours and prepares 5 brutal attacks. Been a while since I played Varuna. This is goated though, like it sounds. I mean, if we go Prey of Dinar, we immediately go into the Prey of Dinar Fangs of Rakash thing, which is kind of like, it's kind of lame. I want to see how I can combine it with the Thales nonsense. Just to do this at first. Okay, so we are Invis, so we can make use of Crepuscular if we want to. Which is pretty funny. And then we can also make use of... I just like Circumvent. It's great. I could see concentration being good on this as well, because you like keep going into your one. Just gonna try this first. Where do we have our rolling guard? Rolling. Are we not sorting by drain? A huge DPS increase. Come at some point. There. Do we have status immunity somehow? Yeah, we do. Heavy attack efficiency. Core velocity. That's a revive. Now, if we have that, and why do we need prime footed? We could just press the 2, press and hold the 2, guys. Equilibrium because of like its hunts. Just go cheap, but we need some form on here first. Let's see what happens. Vanguard relics. Sure. The status mode. Yes, 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 yes. Warcry as a subsume might actually go hard on this for the increased attack speed. Or something like a grouping kind of thing. That would also be good. Duration of the buff. Oh, it goes up with the ranks, of course. The ranks in the Warframe. 3 seconds is incredibly low. Like that justifies building duration at some point. Also, heavy attack speed might be nice, like Amalgam Organ Shatter or something. Still feels very slow at the moment. I want more speed. Okay, so now we just save this for the acolyte that inevitably comes. And we can immediately deal with that. Only thing I'm kind of looking for is the speed buff for the mission. There it is.
That bypass will hasten recovery.
Oh, there's two. Oh, here we go. We're a true wolf now. Everything exploded. We love it. That's so funny, man. It's so good. I'm so happy they added that. Does it crepuscular lose? Yeah, exactly. I was noticing that crepuscular is a no-go here. So I'm gonna just flop it off. Maybe use fury or whatever. I feel like fury would be better here. Oh, this time Mania's just vanishing. What? Trying to figure out what I would need the 4 for. Even 2. I'm like, yeah, I guess it's nice for the gap closing. Yeah, I'm gonna put Warcry on this build, I feel like, for the attack speed. Or I could maybe find some other helmet that gives me attack speed. I think Warcry is the best one. And then potentially run the Arcane so you don't have to recast it. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, I think we are max level, so I can get some form on here and leave. Yes. So, let's go. Oh yeah, I cannot zip because I don't have enough attack speed. Thanks for resetting me, gang. That's great. Let's fix the music. Boom. Skip that. Okay, wait, let's see. So all this game is about running is in a chamber waving arms. The DPS that the Talus combo can do with horrible modding on my end surpasses 400 million DPS. That's 400 million with no prime pressure point or conditional glow. Oof. Let me get this bigger thing on. Okay, let me add you to my friends. Ooh. What's next? What do we need to do now? Burrito Rebellion game modes with the metal equipped, okay. La 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 la. Oh yeah, we can do a Discord chat. That's fine. I could just go into the Discord chat. Because there already is a voice channel. You can just join. Hold on. The only thing, it's not picking up my microphone. Now it is. And then you would have to mute the stream, and then you can hear me in the thing. And then I believe in Elgato I have voice chat set up, and I can put it into Discord. Now I just need to make sure that the output is the correct thing, because I can't hear you yet. There we are.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hear me
this
now?
works.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted me to make a separate one for streaming or not, because most people like that.
Yeah, I know, but the Discord is relatively inactive, so I'm not too
Yeah, I was
worried
gonna
about
say,
people
like,
joining.
it's kind of
So
inactive
maybe
and
at some
also
point.
small size of it wouldn't really. Yeah, hey, I get that.
Okay, let me add you.
It's just from, my experience from a much bigger people to have, it's just a part of
I would. If the server was bigger and there were more people, I would. But for now, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just a reaction because of my instincts from all the other servers I'm on right now. Speaking of which, I still use your
Okay.
original Zephyr guide to this day because it's like my favorite build still.
Is it the super old one from like 2 years ago?
The one with tornadoes? Then
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've modified it a bit, but yeah, it's same concept though.
There sure is a voice channel, Kaylee, that you can join. Okay, let's flop a forma on this Varuna. I feel like I'm just gonna end up using the Fangs of Rakash augment build. Like probably everybody and their mother, but
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
exactly that. It's okay, yeah, we didn't need that. Narrow-minded is actually good, I feel like, if I'm going for the... So anyway, buff duration. I kind of want to build for the first, and then with the Thalis combo. So... But
yeah.
you cannot... Can you mod the strength of it? No, right? It's just a set 100%. Only the critical damage goes up.
Yeah, the crit damage, the buff duration, and something else. What I personally do, or what I would do if I played Marino, you want attack speed. Like, on Nova, I'd run like Swift Momentum with, let me check my modding, with Amalgam Organ Shatter, Magnetic Rush, and Berserker Fury, and that is enough to get me rolling for like attack speed wise. It's either that or you go Warcry. And then for subsumes, you just want anything that can bolster your procs, like Zata for Zata Blast or something like that.
Oh my god, Zata on top of all of that. I didn't even think about that. That's insane.
Yeah, that's how I got 400 million damage. Zata combo with a shit phallus modding, so...
Was that on a Nova or?
Okay, never mind. I just did 2 billion. Okay. Well, I did mob Magnetic on just now to test if that would work. And Magnetic is just busted for killing enemies away regard, so...
Arcane Impetus. Oh, good points.
So if you need to, you can just make the mod move to as well if you wanted. I wouldn't mind. It's up to you though.
Let's say I think I can do that.
You will ban everyone, I just can't prove it.
I won't ban everyone yet. I'm the admin of this server, so definitely. I'm helping Casey.
Put user in timeout. That's the one I need, right? No, kidding. Okay.
I trust you.
So how's the website going?
Oh yeah, it's parked. I haven't worked on it ever since, but it's the next project I want to take on. So once the Zephyr thing is finished, I want to do that. But it keeps expanding because they keep adding frames with scaling damage. It's like, oh, here's Foley with 2 more abilities that scale.
Website side of things, that is literally what I studied.
What do you study? Well, apart from like the
I studied
obvious.
cybersecurity and web app development in college.
Tough.
So,
Yeah, it would be
I
great to
went
get your
to
input on it
as
because
well.
I'm putting everything on GitHub anyway, so I kind of want it to be this open source hub where people can just upload shit, and then after a check,
Yeah, that-
like I check it and then
Yikes.
I can put it on, but we'll see.
Yeah, that is good.
I know.
As long as you
I-
have. I could check it because I can read through the source code and I know what to look for. But it is nice to have like public community contributions to it. That if they want to make something for it, take some
2.6
of the pressure off you.
2.6 billion log bytes. That's 52 billion damage around that.
I feel like they need to at some point add just a T instead of a B. Like, why not? Just if you have the compressed damage numbers and you are showing 2.1 B, just go to T. Just go to trillions
There's
and
a
then
reason they can't
quadrillions.
do
Like,
that. They would have to rewrite the code for the game in order to be able to do that.
To do what?
They would have to rewrite the code for the game because the code currently runs on a 32-bit engine, which is why 2.147b is the max, because that is the integer limit for 32-bit.
Okay, yeah, no, I get that.
So if
There's
they
also,
wanted to actually
other
make it go
limits.
up more, they'd have to redo the entire engine in 64-bit.
that
There's
happens,
also a
but
16-bit integer limit for heat procs. If you reach 65,535 heat procs, it'll just reset back to 0.
Okay,
But you'll
yeah.
still have the procs.
But that, that's just because the game was made back when 32-bit was the norm.
what I
Yeah.
do not understand about that though
It's fine.
is that once you go into the EE logs and you look at the game processing stuff, you can still see the calculation resulting in something like blah 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 quadrillion. Like it
Yeah.
shows all of your values, just doesn't display
But-
them.
Yeah, because it's a weird artifacting error with how games are coded when they're 32-bit. It's probably what's upgraded to support 64-bit, but the main base code that probably does that is not yet. It's
Maybe at
just
some point we'll go above that. I would love to see like 1 billion, no, trillion, I mean, damage. Just
weird. Also,
damage.
it's not really a focus for them because they're focusing on new player stuff, and also
Yeah.
new players can hit billions of damage. So it's not really a priority for them.
Very is performance, isn't it, for the next, like, yeah, I've heard from their dev stream, because they want to, because of RAM prices going up, because of big artificial intelligence, they're trying to, like, make performance easier.
Yeah, people
But,
can't upgrade
yeah.
as easily. That's true.
And people don't have the money to build a PC like I do, so. I have
Yep, I'm broke. I got my PC before RAM, though, so I'm chilling.
So did I, but I have a beast. I have a 5070 Ti and a Ryzen 790 with XDD, so
There
You
ain't
chill.
need to upgrade for a while.
yeah, as well as 32 gigs of DDR5 4800 mega transfers, so it's a beast.
Is there anything it can run? Maybe
Not that I've
Cyberpunk
noticed.
2077 at the highest graphics.
Yeah, I
Actually,
don't
no,
own
probably.
Cyberpunk 2077 on the PC. I own it for PS4, so
Guess it
But
can run everything.
everything I've tested I can run at max settings with no real problems.
My friend has a similar rig, and he can run everything at no problem, so I believe it.
I also use it for because I do like 3D modeling and like rendering and stuff, so that the overhead
yeah.
kind of helps.
Fucking, my PC dies whenever I try and render something in Blender. Takes 7 years.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
time
fine. I
to
don't really do
it's time
3D
to
modeling as a job yet. If
trip
ever,
my
so.
Luna. Do I only have... Oh, wait, this is from the meme build. I only have parkour velocity shards on there. Never mind. I'm not gonna strip any shards.
Okay, I'm gonna play around with encumber duping, because I'm assuming I can duplicate encumber procs. Oh, this would have been perfect if, I didn't get the Arch Gun launcher. That shit nerfed my account. Please refund it.
You said the
Yeah,
Talis
toxic
could
corrosive
also.
viral.
You said the Talis could also trigger arcanes on your Archon, right?
Yes. So like, Encumber triggers through Arca and Arcane, because right, obviously if you have to use, they're gonna make the they're gonna probably tune the arcanes to work with Archguns, which is why Debilitate will proc Encumber through an Archgun. They have to work, otherwise there's no point in using them. So that's the whole idea behind it working like that. And then obviously when you factor in funny Schrodinger's damage, you know, just kind of completely breaks all known limits and fucking murders the enemies.
Critical
I
chance,
think it's-
critical damage is gonna use on this.
Very silly.
I'll be back, y'all. Taking a restroom break.
Cool. Talked about organ shatter. I kind of want way more attack speeds. Ideally just both. Maybe I'll just drop prime pressure point, because who needs damage if you have so much recursion?
Exactly. You understand it now. Alright, let's see how many stages I can get Encumber to trigger.
Blast attack speed driven would go nuts on this. Saves you mod space and gives you the stuff you want. Okay. So now I
That's
have
like
Zatas.
12 statuses.
Let's see how Zatas does.
Your build looks fine thus far.
Yeah, stream is a bit behind.
Don't know about how long, but yeah.
Stand by and fight.
I mean, everything just triggers things. Like it's blast triggering Zatas, and then acid shells. We're just getting everything. Yeah.
You'll notice it if you modder any galvanized mods. You'll like see galvanized trigger whenever you proc acid shells.
Oh, if
then
I
it'll
have
tip-
galvanized mods on the, it's so bad.
Yeah. Good cell trigger. If you want to like have a more what's it called, easier at a time copying Debilitate, have a status on your Dallas that's combined and stays at 10 stacks. Because Blast goes back down, it can sometimes create like bottlenecks with Debilitate just not procking. But it's not too hard to fix. It's not like you really need it anyway.
Yeah, everything's down.
Yeah. 12 needs to like AoE melee that has like 100% pseudo follow through if you think about it, because the damage is coming from chain chopper, so you'll just pseudo 100% follow through, but I wouldn't say fully.
Yeah, at this point we're just in rooms swinging arms, like that one chatter said. That's all we're doing.
Shut it, lad. Oh yeah, you just reminded me, let me test out how much damage it would go up from if I just used, like, double influence. Fantastic. I just got 4,000 electricity procs.
That is.
Does the Sobek build need anything special? Not really, right?
No, you can
debilitate
put
an acid
Pains
shell.
on and Elementalist on, like the Rouge, but... No, apart from that, nothing really matters.
I can send you mine if you want. I use the Sobek quite often. At my main primary now.
None of this is even the grouping. I'm gonna try with a little funny guy called Nautilus.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm missing. I'm missing the grouping for the
Grouping is the biggest
recursion
damage
to
buff
go.
in the game.
Yeah. Especially with this Blast Zata nonsense. Oh my god, it just shredded the Acolyte because of all of the Zata to Blast to Zata to...
They're proccing off each other because that's how it works.
Oh my god.
Yep, Zata's triggered with Blast because why not, I guess. Uh-oh. That's 10,000 electricity procs.
Oh, hey.
Is that with the grouping together?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I feel
don't
like
think anything
Valkyr
can
is the
survive
perfect frame for this.
That's man-made horrors beyond human comprehension.
And then you just take off, you take off the 4, because what is it even doing for you at that point? You can still mod it anyway.
Imagine if, I don't think they should do it, but if they gave Varunas 4 exalted, like, melee arcanes, I still don't think they should do it. She'll just become another influence bot, but she'd become another influence bot to the point where Phallus would probably be really funny on her because she gets fast status checks.
Yeah. I just feel like at the moment it doesn't weigh up to doubling down on influence on something like Valkyr that also has the buffs for attack speed and also has the buffs for damage vulnerability and also has the melee attack damage buff from her passive. And the death gate and the grouping. Ridiculous. I guess the only thing you would then put on Valkyr is Roar, right?
Yep. The big bad, all roads lead to Rhino or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Or a Grendel.
Grendel don't know if he does too much with Phallus.
Like, I mean, like, all roads lead to either, you know, Rhino or Grendel.
Maybe. You get your nourishing, you get your roar. There you go.
Oh, Nourish or yeah, all Zaku, because they have probably one of the strongest substance in the game.
Yeah.
Conditionally stronger than Grendels and Rhinos. Conditionally.
What do you think? What would
just
outdamage? Is it Zata's on Valkyr at that point, or is it Roar?
I think Zata's without damage if you use a Bane mod. If you don't
Yeah.
care for Banes, you can't be asked. I mean, probably still Zata's, to be honest, it has really fucked up math. I could probably calculate. It depends. Because it's a raw triple dip on influence versus a big Zata multiplier.
The thing with
how much
Zatas is that it also goes with acid shells, right?
Yep, it goes off my sides.
Yeah. So you double down on your scaling damage.
How much strength are you gonna run? And I'll compare all of size right now.
I don't know, like probably something like 200% around ballpark. I don't know exactly.
Okay. 1 times 1. That's like a fake. Triple dip raw. So it's a 4 times multiplier for that. Gotcha. And 1 times by, I think it's like 0.48 for Zatas, is 24 at base. Or was it 26?
I can see
26.
Yeah.
Okay, easy now. So 1 times by 0. Multiplied by 1 plus. How much elemental mods are you running? Like just shocking touch or?
I mean, you have your blast and your electricity, right?
Yep. So what about 60, 120 plus 90, so 210.
Yeah.
So 2.1. So
I think Zata always goes higher. Just a hunch, right? Because it also, you have it on the acid shells, you have it on your influence, you get it on the blast that you get from influence as well. So just the nature of it, like dipping into everything.
it's 2.612, but that's just for the first instance. When you factor in the blast procs, it's give or take probably gonna end up doing more, because Raw should apply like 1 to the, well no, it applies on the initial hit for the blast, then the explosion for the blast. That is, would also trigger an instance on the blast hit, but also the blast detonation. I think that ends up doing more, tentatively speaking. So there's 2.612 on the initial hit, and then for the explosion it would also do like... Let's have a look.
The thing with Valkyrie is you also get the grouping and immediately a light attack after it. So you get the shards into it, so you can just press an ability, then heavy attack. Oh no, man.
Yep.
We're going nuts. Here's
That
Misery.
seems to do more.
Misery's gone. I'm just, it's like a hot knife through butter at the moment in this mission.
And it will scale like that too, because its damage ceiling is
Like based on enemy health, basically.
yeah, through acid shells, but like the raw damage the like recursion deals is already like in the billions.
I mean, if
when you
you're
mod for it.
that's exactly if you see yourself getting 4,000 electricity procs, then your upfront damage is covered, and then it's acid shells finishing everything off.
Yeah.
And
It's very free. Let me try Valkyrie. She's probably a great melee for one. Definitely a great melee frame for this. To yoink a build off of the overframe. Let's go.
oh my god, I trust that
They're committing the cardinal sin of using overgrowth.
exactly.
Here, I'll give you my
that's
friend's website instead.
What is your friend's website?
It's warframe.training.
Great body.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're
I
a
know
good
that.
friend of mine.
I just go on and chuck on the nearest ninja see build.
Oh yeah, yeah, I also do that. I've talked to them a little bit, so they're good. They actually make good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I met
tend
them
to
in the
like my own
Cascade server, so they're pretty actually nice. Compared to everyone else that I guess.
Oh my god. You know what happens with Zatas? I don't know if I'm like seeing stars, but it seems like Thara, the void damage from the Thara stuff, is triggering Zatas as well. I'm not sure though.
Should just be triggering nourish and stuff because it's weapon coded to my knowledge, which is interesting, but it shouldn't be fucking that.
Yeah, I mean it could
When
also
you
be
get it,
coming
you
from
know,
something else
look.
because I saw a 2.2
When I
million
think that
Zatas
it just
thing.
procs, I think it just procs void on its own because it's just an operator weapon.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Makes sense. It's such a shame that we don't have immediately scaled content where you're just fighting like 3,000 level enemies instead of like 200.
Yeah, the fact that it takes on the scale is kind of... It makes it hard for me to test out my builds. If I want to make a level cap build, I have to actually do the entire hour and a half to test to see if it works.
Yeah.
What I think they should do is that they should make it so that in the simulacrum, you can fight enemies up to whatever enemy level you have picked.
Please.
That's a good idea, thanks. Yeah, do that.
That would
Do
actually
listen
make
to
it
this.
much easier for
Do
testing.
listen to this, please. If
I
you're
beg,
watching.
I just want.
Like,
I
that would make
just-
it so much better. You can kill, you can spawn in whatever enemy level you killed the highest at. So it just makes things so much better. I might actually suggest that next week.
I guess there's already been a video on this Talus stuff, right? Most likely.
Right, okay. Valkyrie does a fuck ton of damage with it. I probably should have expected that, actually. She is probably the best melee, or one of the best melee frames. I don't want to piss off the Colovo players. I'm just gonna assume over Valkyrie's 4. I don't know if you've seen it, but her falls a sin or not, but... There's a defense to that. Config.
That's a shame.
Okay, now we have Warcry. And playing group enemies too. I don't remember. I think they like reworked it to be able to do that. Or it was just always like that. I fucking
No, Casey, question.
Yes,
Could you help me with something?
of course. What is it?
Could I get bullied?
Of course. Let me leave this mission.
And you've got to have the time to actually grind them out. So I have the plan to just, you know, I have the plan. Just that would be all my plan to buy them.
Skip.
Become a Revan scammer.
But
Become a river.
I have
Platinum.
morals and ethics, okay?
Throw him in the wind. Who cares?
I like big platinum.
No, what I do is I use algorithmic trading when I actually
Yeah,
need
on
money.
frame, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Except I also buy and sell Ravens on the side.
I'm not really good at like what wyverns are actually good, so
Neither am I. But I still make it work somehow.
actually Warframe has been updated so that if you list a riven, you can actually just list rivens to Warframe now.
Oh yeah, I know, but it just seems really shit. I've tried it and it doesn't work very well for me.
Yeah.
So I just gave up on it. I need to know how much damage that's doing. I mean, that's a lot of fucking damage.
There you go.
Yippee.
I mean, she gets 300% melee damage, so logically speaking, it should just be 300% more than like the 56
Damn.
billion I was getting, but that's probably not how this works.
No.
I mean that
Assuming
works
it
as
was,
well.
that'd be a big damage. That'd be like 200 billion.
Okay, so
The
we
entire
leveled
bundle,
Varuna.
yeah.
This was working very well. I'm going to Falker and seeing what that does for me. Go to the last build. I don't know if I already have a Zatas build. Hold on. No, 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 no. Then we put that on the 4th. Pheromones and synthetics are needed. What's on?
So here's the deal, right? You know how Zap works? I mean, obviously. You know how Influence will split that one misc damage source into 2? So you're getting 2 different Influence procs, which will both be able to get, I mean, they'll probably just both converge until the last instance that happens, but you're effectively getting double the Zap blast procs. Or like double the blast procs.
If
So I
you
wouldn't be
have
surprised
double
if, like,
stacking for influence.
yeah, if you're double stacking Influence while running blast. fast and stuff. If Saren worked on, she doesn't anymore. But if she did, she'd be probably pretty good at this as well. Exalted frames are definitely going to be the best ones to take advantage of this, though. Double stacking influence in any way is just not. They ain't surviving. There's also other like little funnies that you can do. You can run instead of Sobek a beam with combustion beam and mending shot, and you will, if you have like sacrifice mod on, you can automate revives by just attacking enemies with your melee. So that's another really funny thing. It's happened to me before with Breach Surge. My Breach Surge like revived me while they went to the toilet in Cascade.
Damn. It's actually kind of funny.
Well, killed, and it probably killed the entire tile as well, I can't remember, but that was really funny to come back to.
I don't know what I should color Folly's goo.
I had it bright
What goo?
orange.
One
Loved it.
tattoo. I haven't played Foley at all, so
I have my default color palette, which is always blue, light blue, and pink. But I don't know if I like the black, or if I want like like an off white for reasons.
you can probably change it to like.
I might just.
I know
black.
some people went for a slime like aesthetic where they made it green.
Yes, but I'm a degenerate, so.
Well,
Black
I guess
would be
the white
nice.
color's available,
Yes,
like
I have.
the blue for toothpaste.
I have the side of the SPF, the color palette that I use, and it has white and black. I probably should do black for latex though, because that would look nice. It would make sense too.
Black for latex. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, because yeah, you know.
I mean, hey. You do.
And I think the black just looks better with the bright colors of my Warframe better than the white does, because the white clashes too much, I think, so.
I'm more space themed in my fashion.
I have a default color palette, and then I add onto that depending on what the frames look like. So it's literally the colors of my my color palette is the colors of my Discord icon. So
Makes sense.
and it's been that way for years. It wasn't that when I first started Warframe, but that's back before. I think that was that? That was 2019 when I'm pretty sure I started, so.
Holy shit, there's no channel streaming in this VC. Did not
Oh, then
realize
like,
that.
as in like actual like you can't share your screen.
Yeah, I can share my screen.
I can fix that if Casey wants me to. Casey, you want to share their screen?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I will
See if
Oh
you
my
can
god, I have
find the-
2,000 hours on Warframe. That's terrible.
I have about that on on PC alone. Most of my time is actually spent on PS4.
Yeah, but I started in like 2024.
Oh yeah, then yeah.
Let's see. I think
Also,
I changed it
took,
now.
like, I took a 3-month break, so 3-year break. I meant so. Like,
I'm a cursed individual.
Can you share your screen now? Does it work?
Yeah, it works.
okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna make a new role for that, but that also just works.
Okay, give me a sec, and I'll stream my screen.
I didn't realize that because I can just do that anyways. Let's see. First of all, potato. Oh, it already comes a potato because that's right because bundle, yeah. And then,
Just been reminded about a delicacy that was taken away from me, and I'm very sad now. They
oh,
stopped selling cookies and cream Kit Kats. I can't believe
Yeah.
this. Well, in my area at least. Okay. Let's see.
real quick, how do I use Foley to draw TTP? How do I use
Penis?
the sketch? Yes,
Um.
exactly. It's an actual game statistic.
I know it is. Just don't let anyone report you if you do make it. It's a bannable
I'm gonna-
event.
I'm gonna delete it afterwards. Oh, I found it. Because
They unfortunately ban people for being funny.
it's
That's what
yeah,
they
I-
do.
yeah,
See, penises are funny. Sometimes.
but I love
It
it.
depends on the context.
It,
I
it
agree.
yes, it entirely
I
depends on
thought
the
you would say it depends on the penis, but fair.
Yeah, it definitely depends on context. It was just like a shittily drawn one that's just made for a fuck around. Like, it's funny.
Yeah. I don't know, I like that they give you the ability to draw your own icons. I think it's very unique. Because they don't have any frames that actually let you customize it. Like, I think fully there's Shadowgraph and Octavia that's there. It's mandatory. That's the only two that can make them. That lets you do whatever you want.
That should be the entire palace setup.
Yeah,
no
no.
research.
Valkyrie is ridiculous.
What's ridiculous?
Valkyrie with this Talus nonsense, it's stupid, man.
Falco? What do you mean Falco?
Valkyrie with the Talus and the Sobek and the acid shells.
Valkyrie.
It's Valkyrie. man.
Oh, I thought you said Falco the Glade.
No,
not
no,
Valkyrie. Yeah, Valkyrie's
You know what they
pretty
should
dumb.
add? They should add drawing tablet support. That would be just for this one frame. That would be hilarious.
Honestly, I think it'd be cool if they made a frame like from Witch Hat Atelier. I don't care. Foley is not a Witch Hat Atelier-esque frame. I want a frame that can actively like draw to cast spells. Like, no,
I
that
mean,
would.
technically Dante
Oh,
does.
no, but like actually draw to cast the spell, and it casts whatever you draw.
Oh,
But that would
I-
be so hard to do.
This is
That
just
would be so
the
hard to
original
implement
Harry Potter
properly.
game from like 2005.
You can't say that's not a sick idea. That's absolutely a
It's-
banging idea.
It's cool. The part is, how
It's
the
not
hell are
happening.
they gonna implement that?
It's Warframe. Let's be real. Like, I feel like the game would like implode itself if we tried to make a frame as complex as that.
Yeah.
We're not working with much as is. The code base is already completely cooked. Don't know if it was add that into the mix. Okay, everything dies.
Everything.
Let me call the big so bad. It's so
overdue.
bad. Phallus triggers acid chant. Yes, it do.
Phallus indeed triggers acid shells.
Welcome to Warframe.
Yep.
Nothing makes sense in this game. And I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
I'm just laughing about knowledge though. I'm a lava.
Melting through everything.
What I've learned is that magnetic equals death to all overguard units, as is its intended function, so...
Yeah.
I cannot use magnetic. Is that magnetic mod or radiation modded on? No. Time to fix that. I don't know what the fuck I'm on about. If my thing has... There we go. Well, I'm still trying to figure out this how to make it like more consistent. And the way I've found is companion climbing for the like combined element you have modded on is like the surefire way to always get the ability to hit.
How do you mean?
As in,
Like companion
Let's
priming
say-
for your Sobek
Your-
element?
so you know how debilitate procs and you hit 10 ever combined status?
Yeah.
Module thermos for radiation, have a radiation primer, and you'll immediately start proccing debilitate. No like setup required. So it means you can proc as much debilitate as possible.
Because you really,
what I
what you
mean.
would want from debilitate is the electricity proc, right?
Yeah, and I mean radiation kind of just
It's-
gives two of the best elements in the game.
Yeah.
So wait, I have secondary shiver. So I can go. Alright.
At the moment I'm running Encumber on one of the Arcans, or as one of the Arcan Arcanes. I have no idea if it's doing
Shiver
anything.
just to see. Oh, Encumber definitely is. I've tested it and made a video on it already. It definitely
Okay.
does things. Okay, yes. everyone dies. Okay, now I want to know how much the debilitating blocks will do to Albows. Got it. Okay.
My god.
So damage happens. That's crazy. Also, sometimes you get another guy doesn't. Don't tell me it also it does trigger fire.
Yeah, of course. That was always the
There's a
case.
whole. Me and like a couple other people have like made a wiki page on the whole mechanic now, so it's easy to do. So. I just put most of the info down and they formatted it because I am notoriously horrible at formatting anything I touch, and it will look like a block of noise.
You know, the problem is that sometimes most of the time at the moment, fighting level 200 enemies, I'm not even hitting 10 status stacks at all. Everything is already dead before it happens. I guess this only
Why
starts
hypothesis?
happening when I get to the really high levels.
Yeah, or you use an extinguished, so.
Yeah.
But the passive effects are always going to be there. So I guess that's worth noting.
As in the fortifier and the stuff like
As
that.
in the fortifier, the
Yeah,
implements,
encumber,
those are all going
influence,
to apply.
yeah.
Yeah, well, encumber requires a debilitate block, but
I guess it's like the Sobek acid shells interaction is only really needed when you are pushing level cap, and even then you probably don't even really need it.
you do too much damage anyways. But it gives you far more reach. It's less of a you need more damage and it's more of a you need more reach.
Yeah.
Sobek will just keep chaining over and over. Because obviously that's what it does. So it has that utility.
Yeah, and that unlocks towards the higher levels, which is nice. It sort of gives you a transition. But if people are using this for their regular gameplay, they can just use whatever primary. It doesn't really matter. Is there any other weird stuff that it can inherit? Wasn't there this mod on the primary from the Pantera?
Disarming purity.
Yeah. Maybe that triggers
It
as well.
triggers on an old fire. Actually, interesting thing about that though, because now you bring it up. It means like the implications of that working means that myth damage still has a type of like damage type, if that makes sense. Like it knows where it came from.
Yeah.
It knows its alt fire damage. It knows it's like primary fire. It knows it's a light attack. It knows it's a heavy attack. Blah blah blah. I don't think light attack or heavy attack are actually. I think it's just alt fire and main fire. But
I think heavy attack will count as alt fire. I think. I don't know. But I guess I could just test with the Pantera in a bit. See if it works.
I'm in the signal item right now, so
Just super low damage and then see what you can trigger.
yep.
It would make it is a pretty big survivability increase for frames that don't have death gates or something. Because you can just disarm everything around you.
I'll
Sometimes
try.
I gain over. Yeah. So it does trigger Fort Fire. This is probably an old chat, but yes. Thalis is able to trigger Fort
Yeah.
Fire either on your arc gun, installed on your arc gun, or on your secondary.
can also double stack it.
If you want to, if the cap
There's
doesn't
no
change, right?
The cap doesn't change, but you gain overguard twice as fast, which is completely useless because you're really just using it to get that gate.
Exactly. Like one overguard is enough as long as you keep gaining it every second.
Exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna use mostly on what it just like weaken wounds and then blast electric. I'm just hope that I somehow am not doing enough damage with an extinguished dragon key to one tap an entire crowd of Eximus.
Which is an
Now that I
insane
say
thing
that.
to say.
Yeah, it is. It's an unmodded weapon for the most part. This weapon is just completely cursed. Alright, let's see. They all died. Okay. Well. Let's take my companion off. Maybe losing grouping is necessary to be honest. Okay. Nope, they keep their weapons. I'll
Okay,
just do
so
one more heavy attack combo. Just in case. But, yep, they keep their weapons. I'll check if I even had disarming equipped. I probably did, but it's worth checking anyway. I did not have it equipped, okay. We can cope on for a little bit longer.
It could still hold on. It could still work. It could still work. We can keep the hope.
Still room to cope.
We can fix it. We can fix it.
Does the new
Alright.
Velox mod have some interaction like this? The mod gives strength.
Velox would work on
No.
this. Alright.
How would y'all recommend leveling up in this?
Hope is dead. Necro Wing. No, Arc Wing. Eventually it came to me in Pains by One. That's the best way by far.
Leveling
With
up a Warframe?
Leveling up a Warframe, yes. Yeah.
Arc Wing is
Alara,
really strong.
Alara, so it's also
Yeah,
Hydran as
chill.
well.
I-
with Kubo
I
Brahma.
normally do Alara, but yeah, but it's non-leveled
Yep.
up at all, so
Disarming does
No, I'm-
not work.
really even more.
I'll tell you what does work though. Even Song.
Ah,
And that does
the
basically the
multi-shot.
same thing. No, like the
Oh, the
second
damage
puncture
reduction.
pots.
yeah, that yeah, gives them no damage.
That does work.
Oh shit.
And I'm pretty sure it can also run mending. But I'll have to check that one.
Yeah, so what do I do when the Archframe just like I'm here?
You go up to Eximus, fly far into the sky, go to each Eximus spawn, throw a Natteric shot down at them, and then
You melee
while
to go
in
back
the
in your
archway,
frame.
and then you can melee to go back into your frame.
Now you aim glides and you get the XP to your frame.
Okay, wait a second, I need that. Too much information all at once.
Yeah, it will take some practice, but once you get it down, it's super easy.
I just couldn't focus on what y'all were saying. My brain couldn't. It was too much talking too fast.
Would it be easier if I just showed like a visual example of me going and doing it?
Wait.
So I can just do that right now and show you. Okay, so first step, unequip these. Just so we're going to do this funnel into your frame. Second normal path. Oh my god, I am dumbass. And flames. Oh, so remote. Feel e-spawners as well. Well, that is the wrong thing. I do not remember how to dismount this thing.
I'm gonna try the even song with this.
So, that's the first X in a spawn. If they're moving, you can like avoid them, but all you do is just do that. Shoot, exit, wait for it to hit them, and that's all you like 20k XP. The next spawn is in here. So they're like that, do that.
So then just make sure you exit after the
Shot.
where it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. You shot before it hits.
Okay.
My Naturuk does not do damage for you. Do you know all the spawns are?
Oh,
Okay, there's one here. One there, we just did. And there.
I can just also share and my screen if that helps you to help me find them.
That's one. I mean, if you want, if that's easier for you, because I can understand just like, and I'm...
Also, I don't even have, I don't think I have a build for this.
What matter?
Yeah, I have old builds, but they're old. And,
Stream your screen real quick, I'll
yep.
show you the build.
I need to. So, how I need to do this is a little bit weird. Give me a second. Because I don't have any microphone at all connected to my, I don't own one on my main PC that I'm using this on to talk to you on a laptop. I need to do things a little bit differently. It works, it just is not as, it's just a little bit tedious.
Take your
I
time, I don't mind.
I just opened up Parsec, which is just, if you know what Parsec is, it's Parsec.
I don't know what Parsec is now.
It's
I'll look it up
Parsec
now.
is a it's basically
Alright,
was
desktop.
kind of it was used. It's primarily used by people to remote play games because it has a really low latency. So it's
Okay.
kind of like used to do Steam remote play, but for games that aren't on Steam.
Okay.
Or that are on Steam that don't support remote play, so...
Okay.
So to get the even song to work, you also have to apply debilitate, right? So you need to use debilitate on it.
You need to use debilitate, yes. And let me check the condition for it to work. Hold on. Because if it's on kills, this might be Nova exclusive. It was damaged out by even song arrows applied 7 stacks of punches days. It's damaged out, so it should in theory work on
Yeah,
every
right.
frame.
Because debilitate then counts as even song damage. Yeah.
Do I have mending shot on? Yes.
Mending shot is from Cephalon Samaris, right? The scanner.
The yes.
Don't have a rip. Oh,
I'm
well.
gonna just check real quick if this is a Nova exclusive interaction, because I've heard people, I think I remember someone saying it just doesn't work on other frames. But let me check. Play 10 stacks of said element and then just let it fly. Right. So. That was a lot of procs. Even Song did not seem to trigger. That was a cold proc, so that was probably Encumber. Actually, no, Blast.
Yeah.
No, it does seem to be Nova exclusive. The detonation will make the explosion like count as weapon damage.
I am sharing my screen now, so let me get rid of my pet just so it doesn't go there. Also, this it reset itself here.
Oh, you're playing on console, that's why you have to do that.
I'm not playing on console, I'm playing on PC. I mean,
Oh, right.
I'm just used to a controller because that's what I learned the game on.
I got it.
Yeah. I learned the
You
game on.
turned fully into
Yes.
looks like bubble gum.
Cotton candy.
Close enough.
Yes, but here's like the build I had.
Okay, so
One, this is my navigator build driver. I don't know if this one's the best one I choose.
you probably want to get magnetic modded on because you're facing Xmas anyways. Xmas, you know, magnetic makes them take more damage, so it's a good shout.
I say just want like magnetic capacity or
Let me check what I
I have the actual base magnetic one just gives you magnetic.
Can you?
Yeah, I think I run that.
Kaylee, can you reason why I would be seeing critical hits from my Zatas?
Stealth hits?
I guess.
Bane mod for Grenier. Is it yellow crits or is it orange
It's yellow.
crits?
So I guess stealth.
I believe they would be stealth. Yes. Oh, someone asked if the new Velox added some interaction. It probably would on Cascadia hits. So yeah, Elementalist and Grenier. And then Heat for the armor strip. When you're like bug standard crit mods.
I don't think it's stealth damage. Because the enemies aren't like...
Oh, it's per barrels. They have flat CC.
Ah, okay, I see.
They make yours out as like orange. If you like shoot into them with a Velox for like 20 seconds with as a grip, they'll orange crit.
Okay.
Observation.
Never mind.
I can't use that. I don't need galvanized chamber, do I?
Probably a little like thing if you want to squeeze out a bit more damage is swap amalgam serration for like normal serration. Because it's like a tad more damage. But if you want
yeah.
the sprint speed, you can.
It's a
It's
tad
really up to you.
more, yeah. Any other
And
thing I should put on
now-
here with the 13?
Take
why
off the
would-
magnetic capacity to put it to your next to Grenier. And then
Why would...
no. Swap the Grenier to the like next to Thermite to free up the former slot, and then you can put chamber there.
Oh yeah, okay.
Why would
then what
even song not
use
trigger, even though acid shells does? What's the difference? Because they both should trigger on weapon damage, right?
Correct.
What should I use for
Sobek triggers on kill.
arcane? Any
Uh,
suggestion?
I use longbow because it's multiplicative to the base damage,
Mhm.
but deadhead, if you can hit headshots enough, might just be easier.
I
you
also
next
have
time.
longbow,
Thanks
but
for
I
checking
also
out
have
the stream.
Deadhead, so
I think try Deadhead.
okay, there. Then that's everything. Okay, cool. I made sure that I put that. Okay, cool. So then just go into a base, like normal. Normal into island.
You're on Steel Path right now.
That's right. I didn't realize. There.
What were you saying, Casey? Or Casey, I don't know which one.
The difference between yeah, it's Casey. The difference between the even song and the acid shells. It triggers on kill, but it still needs to. I guess it needs to be tagged by weapon damage once.
Yep. Which is why Molecular Prime triggers it, and I presume Debilitate just doesn't count as like direct weapon damage.
Yeah, I guess the damage from the even song really needs to count as even song damage somehow.
Where are the Eximuses?
Fly up real quick and go to the start. Okay, turn to your right. Ooh, to your left now. There, yeah. Now go up. You see that water like to your bottom right-ish. There, yeah. Aim in on that and you'll see like a glowing blue with like the Eximuses. If there is an Eximus there. Sometimes they don't spawn. And if you don't spawn, you move to the next spawn point, which will be at the hangar I showed you.
I need to screenshot this. Sure.
Is it all the way over there? I'm guessing.
There's a one to your bottom left as well. There, yeah.
Here.
But a bit more down. I think he's inside the little, like, roof. Under the roof.
Under here.
No, the other roof. Like, just below that one. There.
You're here.
Hi, Silas. Yeah, we're currently testing the Thales interaction with all kinds of different shenanigans. So apparently it's able to trigger acid shells from the Sobek. So we're sort of going from there. The way it works is we have Debilitate. The miscellaneous damage from the Thales from the chain reaction from the shards is able to trigger Debilitate once you have 10 stacks of the combined element on your target. We then trigger Electricity because electricity is OP. Then we get a bunch of recursion because of all of the blast procs, then immediately again triggering all kinds of other stuff. Then everything starts dying, and then once it dies, it also triggers acid shells because the way Debilitate is triggered, once it splits out into its original components, the electricity proc that is applied via Debilitate counts as Sobek damage. So then once the enemy dies, acid shells procs, everything dies, everything deals HP scaling damage. That's the idea, but you get up to a ridiculous amount of electricity procs as well.
Should I
don't
make
think
the
it's
enemies like highlighted in the settings, or?
You can, yeah. It helps if you have like trouble seeing the enemies.
Yes, because I am technically legally blind.
That would probably help, yeah. Do you have glasses?
Technically, I do.
Okay,
but,
so that's the technicality part, I would tell you.
Yeah. Well, the technicality part is I can see fine, but on my government ID it says that I'm vision impaired. So.
Okay.
So that's why I say technically legally blind, because the government considers me blind.
Must be some pretty bad eyesight. My eyesight's pretty ass as well.
2200. If you know what that means.
I have no clue what that means.
Yeah, it's
Low, I take it.
so base vision is 2020.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Isn't 2020 like best vision?
It's not best, it's average. Technically, there are some people that are born with vision better than that. Like my sister is 2015, which means that one of her eyes can actually see better than most people.
That sounds like torture, having like different like for each eye. It's probably not as bad as it sounds though. Enemy highlight color, just make it something that pops out to you and have the high intensity. For me that'd be like yellow. But I think the background in the plains of Eidolon is more greenish, so that might blend in more. So maybe like a cyan would pop out.
Like this.
Yes.
Oh yeah. You know, that helps.
Okay, yeah, that was way easier.
You're like, holy hell.
Do you guys want to do avoid cascade with left tap? See what the
Very
Thalys does?
Fisher.
There sure is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, that sounds like fun.
I was testing out this. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Let's do it.
Question is, do I use slop or do I use miscellaneous boogaloo?
I am using the miscellaneous boodler with Valkyrie.
I could just run Magister, but that would make it boring. I'm not gonna use Magister.
I'm going to turn this off now, though, because it might screen be flashing by a bunch of enemies.
Oh, I need to take off my Virtuous Surge though, because I'm dealing like 0 damage to frags.
Oh yeah, make sure you take off. You know what, really, thank you for reminding me. I have to take my fucking Dragon Key off.
Yeah, also trying to remind me to switch to my direction.
See, having horrible memory and having a Dragon Key is not a good combo. I had it on for weeks at one point, and I was just wondering why I did no damage. I took it off and I felt like Goku taking off all of those fucking, like, counterweights.
No, having horrible memory and having ADHD is the worst thing.
I mean, I probably have ADHD, but I can't really say for sure that a diagnosis.
I'm wondering, what frame should I play that? Like,
Do you want my
actually
biased recommendation or do you want my unbiased recommendation?
both.
Nova and Sight and Iron. Nova being the biased one and Sight being the unbiased one, because Sight is
I do have
very
a sight
silly.
build.
Yeah, Sight Sobek is just probably the strongest build in the game by far.
Does Condition Overload do anything for the Thalys?
But
Yeah, a decent amount.
like,
Oh, you're in a cascade already.
No, I left.
Oh, okay.
So currently
Your
I'm
stream
on.
is
Okay,
way
so-
behind.
I know.
I do have a slight issue with survivability, so if that impacts your decision.
Well, see, I will say it might be hard for you because I'm speeding like up to cap. So you could Revenant / Nyx if you really don't want to bother with 75% faster enemies.
I want to actually do like I want to like I don't feel like Revenant. Like I have a Revenant build for level cap, but like that's a Reeve build, but I don't actually know if it works.
Nyx is ultimate chill.
Yeah,
Is
next
it able
is
to
just like
rock and use primary arcanes for it as well? Yes.
Nyx is.
Because I've also seen it trigger
Ability,
primary crits.
Acid Charles, Cascadia Empowered, and Tenet Detron, but that's niche because Empowered
Okay,
does
then.
750 damage.
Okay.
So
Like, what should I do for Nyx then? Like, here's my current build. Is this good, or should I change it? Or...
you want efficiency and duration. Like those are the penultimate
as
stats.
you can
for
see,
Nyx.
this was the old, like, back when Nyx was able to do,
Yeah, infinite damage
yeah.
right on the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. You just want to go for like high duration, high efficiency, range. You can dump if you really want to.
Okay.
If you're just going for like a chill build,
like,
chuck
what did...
Nourish or Bright Bonnet over one of her abilities. I think the 3 is what you subsume. I don't remember. It's either that or the 4. No, not the 4. That's something like Yeah, I think it's the 1 or the 3, isn't it? I think it's the 3.
I think it's the 2. I have the 2.
Psychic Bolts is a really good ability.
Let me
Really?
see. Yeah,
It gives armor strip. It's a one-handed
Mhm.
cast with shield gating. It's arguably a better ability to gate than
Okay.
pillage.
Yeah, I put
So,
over
yeah,
3.
because I also want
Right
to
bonnet
be able to,
over
like,
3.
you know, actually do things, not just, you know,
Do
stand
nothing.
around.
Yeah, I think
So-
weapon platform. I'm trying to find like a good balance. You could run Oberon, who does things and is more survivable.
I have, like,
Garuda,
for
because she
instance,
is like.
my Mirage is sometimes what I run because my Mirage has a Memori on it. So.
You could run Evade Mirage too, if you hit headshots. Like, Evade plus dual Tox assist on basically any frame is a free level cap,
I don't
while
have
also
to.
doing things. Oh, you don't have dual Tox?
I have. What I normally run with Mirage is a Mirage Eclipse Zaw build.
I mean, you're on Omamori, you should be fine. I don't think you'll get cooked. I
Yeah,
don't know
the
what you
main
mean by
thing
like you have
that-
survivability issues though. Like, are you bad at shield gating, reaction time, or is it like?
It's mainly literally just oh, I have Rolling Garden here. Okay. I didn't realize that, but I think like whenever I do Cascade with this, it's literally just for some reason I just like go like something happens where it just goes through all of this and it just go like down instantly from like a status
Oh,
effect.
so it goes through your shields or something. That would be Tox procs, wouldn't it? Or like magnetic to completely fuck your shield regen.
Could also be heat sometimes. It just like ticks twice and then you're dead.
I mean, I'm using Breed Surge, which will blind the enemies around you anyways, so that's already pseudo survivability. Because Breed Surge does misc damage on.
Yeah, if you guys can do that, I can just run my my Zaw with I use with Eclipse and
Let's do that,
Contagion, Exotic Contagion, because this does funny numbers.
Okay. Casey, I'll MU my nickname real quick.
And I will. What should I use for priming? Nuke or compressor?
Compressor. Best primer in the game by a fucking long shot.
Yeah,
Very busted.
If you want to see, this is my build for the priming.
What's your in-name game? What's your in-game
I sent it
name?
to you in DMs.
Cheers.
Okay, cool. And then, you know, this is my build for my Zaw.
Let me check. Okay, I was not running Breed Surge. That could have been a catastrophe. I want to take off Blind Rage. So I want to make some changes. 'Cause it can suck sometimes. So, Intensify. That's 84 plus 60, which is 144. Okay. Growing palette. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, should I use Kareen or Duplicate?
Well, you're going for a one-shot build, so probably Kareen's
Okay,
really
here's-
good if you can freeze first.
Yeah, it also literally, by rolling, it also freezes. So.
I think Exposure's probably better than both, but you'd have to
Exposure, you
stack
think?
it up with casting, so you could just go to Duplicate for easy use.
Hmm. Yeah, because I have a 2 Duplicate, which is not that bad. Not that good, I mean. I don't have a max Duplicate. But,
Yeah.
and I also don't have that high of crit chance either. I only have 67% crit chance. This build.
Yeah, I'll grab a drink and then we can queue up if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular sauce to trigger the arcane's weapon augments, or it just does it? No, so there is. You do need to run a specific Incarnon mode, right, Kaylee? You need to run the Chain
Yeah,
Shatter.
You need Chain Shatter for
So
Dallas.
here we have Explosive Growth, Chain Shatter, and Void Splinters, and you want Chain Shatter, which is the middle one.
I don't know why Chain Shatter's the only one that seems to benefit massively from it, but it is. It just
So
locks the
then-
fuck in.
Are we doing level cap?
no.
Yes. If you want to join, feel free.
So, should I do
BRB?
do you have extra duplicates though? If you recommend that, you have extras so I can max mine out.
Oh no, I don't have any duplicates on me at the moment. I don't think. Let me check. I have a maxed out duplicate, actually. Yeah, but no extras to give.
Yeah, I only have 1 and then I have 3 non-ranked ones, so Kareen is that, and then Exposure is max rank, so
I think Exposure's is probably the best one, to be honest.
Okay. So let's gain 60% on. And so the more I like after I cast an ability, the more I hit things, the more it stacks damage, correct? How that works?
Essentially. The more you
Okay.
cast, the more damage you get, the more harder you hit things.
Yeah, and also here's my ribbon if you wanted to know, you know.
Crit damage, melee damage, but minus status duration is pretty fine actually, because you're going for a one shot.
Yeah, and then, there's I already showed you the Mirage, I think.
Decent. Eclipse.
Yeah.
What was the subsuming in Omamori? Yeah, you're doing fine.
Yeah, Omamori is subsumed, but my primer is this, so. Let me just
Right,
make
how
sure I
long
have
is
my.
the Cascade Fisher up for? An hour 14. Tough. Okay, we got time.
Oh, how would you recommend I mod my shade, though? Or what should you recommend I use?
Companion-
If not shade.
Worm. Worm is by
Worm?
far the strongest companion in the game. It's free PSF.
Okay.
Holy
And then-
shit, it's not got any
Yeah.
mods.
What
This is one of the pets I'd recommend you put like a potato in, just because it's one of the strongest pets in the game.
There, potato.
And for the build you want negate at the first slot. I'm assuming you know about that order thing, right?
No, but.
Vacuum to the
Okay.
very bottom.
Like over here?
And you want coolant leak at the other eye slot at the top left or right. Top right. I'm blind. Shield charge you want to take off. You don't really need that.
Okay.
Go to your eye mods real quick just so I can check what we're working with because I have shit memory.
These are the ones I have.
Guardian is good for shield gating, so Guardian, I
That
suppose.
one. Okay.
You might want to rank that. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and now you want bond spam, so show me the bond mods. Type in bond after you've got the loopy loop. Chuck
I
them
have
on. You
duplex bond and contagious
probably want to get.
so-
I'm surprised you don't have manifold bond. That's one of the strongest like bond mods in the entire game. If you can
Yeah.
get that at some point, it's highly recommended.
So, do you want me to check all these on, or?
Yeah, chuck them both on. Contagious and seismic are great.
Mm-hmm. Just check it out for that one there. Yeah, there. Then.
If you had reinforced bond, they could also recommend you run like calculated redirection, but you don't. So symphony construct for equilibrium.
Mm-hmm. And then.
Regen for the last spot, I guess. Just free revive. It keeps it up more. That should be it. I don't know if you have any other mods really.
And then, for weapon, like, what should I use for the companion weapon?
Burst laser prime.
First, okay, and then, also, I don't have it modded at all, so.
Well, it's typically modded for like. What's it called? Mostly just like. It's typically a manifold primer, but as soon as you don't have it. I guess you could run like viral heat. I don't know how much damage it will really deal. I guess just
Yeah,
slap a
like
bunch of
norm-
elements on it.
Normally, I just use the Verglass because like this is my Verglass build.
Okay, we do be back.
Yeah, so that's because I run viral heat on my Verglass. So, but if first laser would be better, then I could just run that on there.
No, just run Verglass.
Okay,
It's
Like
easier and
this works.
yeah, this works.
Okay, and I have this set up, so
Alright, yeah.
that's
You just want.
actually, should I put any like actual like, mods in it?
Yes, you should. You should put every single one that does damage. In my opinion, that's the best way to do it.
Which, like,
Just type damage in the search bar and you should find them. High-end Debor gives multi-shots, so... You want Hawk, Cal, and Ubri Knef at max rank. But these take a fuck ton of endo.
I can do like that, and then like that one I can do that, and then there. That's on my endo. I also have this
Just
one.
check on high-end Debor. You may as well. Just for the extra.
What one?
High-end Debor. It gives
This
multi-shot.
one, yeah.
You
Then
the crit mod. I don't know what it's called, but it gives crit. I think it's called Omnevi. It's a red mod. I don't think you have it. Yeah, you don't have it. For now, just chuck on Pazu Shot. Oh, you already got that on. Daran, I suppose. I don't really know
Yeah.
how else you're gonna quit. Maybe the transference static or something, but whatevs.
then like I don't really have any.
Uxos is
I do
the
have
best
I do
one.
have actually a lot of what?
Uxos is the best one, but
This one.
yeah, if you stack it up, you get a load of heat damage. But if you're not using your secondary, you may as well like use a different arcane.
I have a bunch of most of them, so. Like, so then, I'm gonna be using my secondary just for, you know, priming. So.
Just chuck on high and double. It gives multi shot.
What one? High and double. Okay, and then
Ah, you are here.
I am here.
Welcome.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, I can just upgrade that.
Where's everybody from, by the way? Also, ping reasons,
I'm
also general
from-
interest.
The UK. I am
If I told you, you wouldn't like the answer.
British.
Russia.
No.
Oh.
Closer.
To
What's
Russia?
close to mean?
No. I am.
Belgium.
No.
Dutch?
Closer.
German?
Closer again.
Dutch?
Netherlands? I don't know
Dutch.
geography, man. Okay, Dutch. I'm like the stupidest
I'm-
person alive in the
We have the majority in here now, I believe.
Yes,
I'm US
we
East.
win.
So.
I'm
Oh,
a
East, okay,
British
so ping will be
human
okay.
being.
Also, is this good for like arcanes and stuff?
I always play on US servers anyway, so my ping won't be too bad. Yeah, that's fine.
Same.
Cloud's the goat in this. Wait,
Mhm.
Cloud Strike. My fucking goat. I love Cloud.
And then I got you know, this. So.
Yep. I think that's it, isn't it? Cantic and Proper. That's like what, 5, 4, 7, I think, or 5 something, or something like that. It's like
Yeah, it's
decent. I know 177
nice.
and like 577. I think are the best ones, but don't
I
quote
think,
me
yeah,
on
I
that.
think that's 577. I'm pretty sure.
Then yeah,
like-
you should be being chilling.
And then, like, do I have anything I can put on here? Not really.
I mean,
Parkour velocity.
casting speed or parkour. It's kind of your only options.
Yeah.
You should
I have
fuse
one
your
parkour-
shards together. You have like 7 of those. That's like, how many is
Yeah.
Telforge? Like 3, I think.
3.
Or was it
Yeah,
2?
it's 3.
Three
But
cans,
also,
it's 3.
how do I have enough? So,
No, you don't. You have 99.
no, I don't. Yeah.
That's hilarious. 99 Stellar. This game hates you.
Yeah. But should I put on parkour speed or like casting speed, or should I just wait until get other things?
If you have enough permanent resources and you don't mind taking them off later, just fill it with PV.
Just parkour velocity.
Or yeah, no, PV. Just 1 PV shard should be fine.
Yeah, I already have one over here.
I mean like Talforged PV. You can also
Oh,
just run
yeah.
both.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, your call really. I think 1 Talforged PV should just be a mainstay on every Mirage build, so that's where I stand.
Okay.
Which reminds me, I might consider that. And now, where are my Archon shards? Casting duration. I can remove one of those. How much is it? Oxides, that's free. Oxides, where are you?
Should I do one casting or?
Yeah, go for 1
I love casting.
PV shard. I mean, if you want to do casting, you can as well.
I did one over here. You're not sure.
Yeah, the last one should be just casting then.
How many Tauforge blue shards are you guys on?
0.
0. I don't use that.
How
pussy
far
shit.
blue? I have
I
3
use-
currently.
And
I mean, I
untau,
have 3
like normal?
blue shards.
Yeah.
I have 3 tau blue.
I own 3 tau.
How do you have so little? That's crazy.
I don't
don't pay
know.
them.
I kind of get other good ones, or I just fuse it into a good one, like a purple shard.
I just
I also
only
don't
get
pay
crap.
them, so-
I only get blue shards. I have 48 Tauforge blues.
Yeah.
Crying.
Jesus Christ. This
Yeah.
game fucking hates you.
I have 4 red ones, 29 yellow ones, 4 green, 9 orange, and 1 purple.
Yeah, but you also have, you know, a lot more time. So.
True. And a bunch more stuff's in frames. So
So, secondary fortifier. Let me check. Galvanized shot, elementalist, blah blah blah, energizing shot. The last slot I can just
Start.
put multi-shot. There we go, Argonac. Do I want Debilitate Mending or do I want Debilitate Acid Shells? I want Acid Shells. Tie. There we go. So big.
When we start, let me make sure this is running.
I'll just queue for now, and then once you are done, just press the go.
Wait, so bet can't use Mending Shot. Am I like?
Yeah,
I think I stuff. I think stuff. Okay,
Alright,
that's how it's gonna be. Is it? English isn't my
you,
language today.
I'm gonna have to drop so I can make a framework for a second. That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
I just have to restart my game because I opened it just now. So
Do I want Debilitate Shiver? No, let's just go for Funny Encumber.
Do you guys know about the Trank Rifle Titania pickup bug?
Nope.
What?
What is the bug?
If you use a Trank Rifle on Titania, you can pick up disruption keys, stuff like that, power cells, yada yada.
Yeah.
damn.
Then you don't have to swap to operator or anything.
I feel like that should just be a feature, and actually, to be fair, that would probably make Titania more of a fucking titan than she already is. She's already best in slot for most content.
And you can also, when you use Trank Rifle, you can also interact with hack stuff, I believe, and you can press buttons for things like mobile defense and stuff like that. So anything that's
So it
pretty much
basically
interactable, you can use.
treats you as you're not in Razorwing.
Yeah, for some reason. But not everything works, I believe.
Ah, okay. I might have to do some funnies with that. I don't know what that exactly means, but that's for another time. I'll keep that just in the know.
Don't leak the tag, guys. Don't leak the tag. Just saying.
I won't leak the tag.
It's now
Okay,
buried
now I am.
in like a 6-hour live stream, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Holy shit, R2 Modman is so tough.
Yeah.
What games do you mod? Lethal
Right
Company?
now, Risk of Rain and Resonite.
Oh, cool. I mod Reaper and Lethal Company. I did mod Risk of Rain too to add Kaneki in and Gurren Lagann.
Wow, come back.
Yeah.
I think I'm
will
ready,
reload.
so... Yeah, reload the mission. Manifold Sacrifice, Momentous Bond, Restorative Bond. I don't think I need Sacrifice here because you're here, so... I could probably take that off, but I'm not gonna bother because I'll just forget to put it back on and then I'll take off Hunt's Ammunitions though for multi-shot. I already have multi-shot on. I am a stupid idiot.
Making sure I'm not forgetting anything. I don't think I am.
I am not, it would seem.
And thanks for, not working properly. I like that. Thank you. So just
A lack of frame always
text.
cooks my CPU for some reason.
Like
It
a frame
doesn't
doesn't do
to me, 'cause-
too much. To me at least.
Yeah, for me it doesn't because just PC is powerful, So
Okay, I might as well just... Actually, I'll bring a... I don't know if I even have any good relics. I have a Zaka relic. Let's get to them. I should look
Yeah.
at the primes that I don't have. But I have like nearly enough sets for. I have like, what, how many prime parts right now? I can scroll down for a fucking while and not be at the end, so that's fun. Zaku. Okay, so I could use Zaku's systems. Wisp needs her blueprint. Vault needs his systems and eyes. Wukong needs those. Cool. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother remembering those, and we're just gonna wing it. All right.
I'm just,
I don't trust my
trying
brain
to
to retain information, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to use the easiest thing.
I
I'm
don't
gonna-
trust my brain either, which is why I am just, running down the most important one.
You know what? Actually, don't start yet. Best companion in the game, Hound, because it counts as misc damage.
Oh.
I said nothing. But yeah, only for me and the
Is
other
that-
people that are not you though, Casey, because it's a host thing, a client thing.
Oh god. Okay. So it's the. Is it one of the mods? It's probably like the null audit or whatever.
Synergized prospectus.
Um,
There's a lot of things that just become misc damage on the client. You'd be shocked. Like, Breach Surge is misc damage on the client. And it infinitely, like, loops the damage up to, like, big number.
big number 9.
So yeah. Yep,
Monkey
I
brain,
can take a
monkey
20
brain
damage
happy,
instance.
big number 9.
You can take like a later shot and build up the damage cap using Influence Breach Surge. So,
Yeah, just whenever you are ready for me to queue, I'll queue.
Yeah, I'm good. I think everyone's good.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah.
I think I'm chilling, yeah.
Okay, so I can. Is that okay, Kaylee, then?
Yep.
You
Yep.
said to hold off.
Operators are chilling.
You can also get some funny big numbers with what's it called? Fired up and cautious bond, contagious bond.
Pages.
Oh yeah, Contagious
Yeah.
Bond is just the most stupid thing in the game though. It's quadratically scaling status and infinitely stacking. Like you can get easy damage caps.
I wanted
Probably-
800 quadrillion, I believe.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen people do loads of really fucked up things in this game. Let's just say I know a lot of weird wacky tech that I don't share. Mostly because they asked me not to. I am not a dick and I would not share tech that I am found.
Don't leak the tech, guys. Don't leak the tech.
Exactly. My hound is already doing things. So just imagine another me nuking rooms from like in 2 different places, and that's basically what hound does.
Hound also does scaling damage. We love scaling damage.
Yeah.
Exactly. But that's balanced, because I fucking said so.
Damn.
Oh shit, we're already doing the Void Angel. May as well.
Man.
Okay, he's fucking dead. I'll
It
just
disappeared.
get... I'll just get the ranks. Clunk.
Everything is made out of paper.
Correct. Everything is awesome. Really think about it. The Lego Movie and Cyberpunk Edge Runners had the same, like, narrative, but one had a good ending and one had a not so good ending.
So many Iatan stars over here. Do you like scaling damage on top of your scaling damage with Tauron strikes? We've got you covered.
Yep, I did. I'm assuming you're just running like a full charge rate build for Madurai Talon, right?
Yeah.
We love Madurai Talon. I think it's like one of the strongest strikes. Bunairu is also very, very
I
strong,
love
and I don't think enough people talk about it. I think Bunairu's
Bunairu's
like
insane.
strike is insanely strong.
It's armor strip plus all
On
of
Banshee,
the...
it's an 80-meter instantly kill like radius thing.
Yeah.
That also kills Thorax.
The funniest thing about
Banshee's
it
got
is
the strongest buff.
if you combine the
Oh my god, I'm
Yunaru-
so fucking amazing.
Damn.
Hey,
Hey, yo.
Let's go.
I'm just lucky.
If you
That's
combine
actually the
the...
one part I needed to make Ruin of Rhyme.
Sick.
I can't stop winning.
Damn. Yeah.
If you
know
combine Yunaru with the Valkyr Hysteria slams that you get from... Okay, no, wait. So I had a video on this. It was the latest video I uploaded, but
Yeah, I saw this.
Yeah.
It changes the slam radius, right?
Exactly.
At
You-
any like distance.
if you use Wrathful, it still slams with Valkyr's slam attack because of Hysteria being a heavy attack being a slam always. And then it retains the Yunaru thing, and then you can just use it whenever you want, while you are still slamming for billions of damage. So you can
Love
use it
that.
to specifically target Thrax units or Acolytes or strip when you need. It's so good. Or when you are out of resources and you need some orbs. It's so fucking good.
Rest in peace, violence.
I think
My
the
least favorite
most
Acolyte. Actually, rest in peace, I hate
underperforming-
that Acolyte.
the most underperforming Tauron strike in my opinion is Naramon. I feel
fully
it's kinda like,
agree.
eh.
I was very depressed when I found out that that like thing did in fact not look like a Kina Spectral daggers. Where like they would proc on M prime heads, they just didn't proc at all until you directly like hit with a melee.
Yeah.
Which sure, but I don't even think it works on Zappa when she like does it. And I know her condition is like, I swear it does direct hits, but I don't know too much about that.
I'm trying to make so I can see the enemies better. I just enabled to highlight and make them red.
Yep. Explode. Oh yeah, I have my Talon Strike. Not really gonna use it, but I may as well use it.
I
I
know
mean, as
where
soon
the
as
people are
research
from.
influence can trigger off of like any hit that's done to an enemy that has like the thing on them, I low-key don't even like throw my melee out that often. I throw my melee out to activate influence, and then I just like null star after clicking like my ability, and it'll let a Luke in the tile anyways. One little bit. Do you know what? Whoever had this bolt systems, they're amazing.
No problem. We love Fold.
Boom. Wait, this is awesome. I can look at your screen to see the Aleka prices. This is tech.
Yes.
Surrogate
I think
Aleka frame user.
I didn't even realize you could do that, but yes, you can do it. you know, like up the intensity even more, even more. I'm having a kind of hard time seeing them. If I start to change the color.
You probably want it to not be a combative color, like the heat that because there's going to be so many heat from Art and Exodus that might clash with the red.
What do you think I should do then for colors?
For color, I would
red, green.
Green or like cyan, but you said you have trouble seeing on cyan, so I would try
pink?
green, see if that works. Or
Bright pink.
Magenta.
Yeah, magenta.
I could just do pink.
Pinkie Pie. I don't think that's the fucking pony's name. I think it's like... I don't even remember. Is it Pinkie Pie? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that definitely helps.
I need to study up on My Little Pony knowledge. Down.
Yeah, I'm up there rusty. I haven't done this in a while.
I mean, me neither. That's good. You guys like some attack speed? There you go. 377%.
So basically just instant exotificating.
There's also some buffed modes in the middle of the room.
Oh, are you using Wisp Kitten? Well, I wouldn't say it's Wisp Kitten, that's like an RB thing, but close enough, I guess.
It's so cool. 470.
I just love casting Fleet Surge and seeing everything in the room just start falling over.
For the majority of this, I don't even need to climb them because it's just too much damage.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? There we go.
I know.
I'm getting
They're
hit
starting
about
to throw
50.
spears.
No.
It's getting that time.
I guess I just stay winning.
Ooh,
I don't
double.
have this.
Damn.
I don't have that. I
I don't know
that.
which one gives more. Apparently Wisp gives more according to the Aleka frame.
Yeah.
But
An
I need to
Aleka frame I
Nikon.
They both
trust.
give 100 ducats. That's the only reason I'm here.
I'm here for platinum.
I'm here for platinum.
I'm
I
here
want
for a
to
good
make
time.
money.
That
Yeah.
too.
I want to scam poor unsuspecting traders for platinum.
Hi, Torment.
No. Yeah.
I don't know where Torment is.
Where's this goober?
Extract
Where's this
income
goober at?
from senile people.
I don't know where he is, but-
Embezzlement. I love that word, it's so ridiculous. Who decided to make that into a word? Embezzlement. It sounds so silly.
No, who decided to make the word defenestrate?
Defenestrate? I don't know.
Defenestrate, the act of throwing someone out a window.
I know that throwing someone out of a window. Me and my friend joke about it all the time. It's elite ball knowledge, but it's super funny.
Yeah. it
Like
is
argle bargle. It's a funny
Oh, are
word.
you kidding me? I went to the goddamn orb.
Oh yeah, the orbs being added in the middle of the mission. I love that. I think that's the best
Yeah.
change they've ever done.
No, like where you accidentally go in it and just teleport, you know,
All the way back to spawn.
Yep. Which can be very, very far away from.
It can be handy if you need to go back to the initial spawn room, if you sort of skip the entire map, and it's faster that way, maybe, but...
I once had that Void Angels kept going into it, and then at one point, like, 20 of them showed up in a room at once.
20 Void Angels.
Oh, sorry, not the Void Angels, the Frax guys.
Yeah, I thought so. But 20 Void Angels is a very cursed sight that I now can't get out of my head.
It'd be funny.
It reminds me of like that one meme like the one white girl on the sofa, surrounded by 7 black guys, but instead of that, it's just like a bunch of white angels on your operator. I don't know why. My brain just constructs these mental images
Yeah, just
quickly.
grow properly. Thank you.
My body is a machine that turns memes into fucking more memes. Holy shit, neuroptics. I think I've just gotten the full set. Free low, bruh. Free as fuck. I get to embezzle elderlies for bolt sets now. Taban systems, thank you. Holy research.
Oh, negative damage cap. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Sure thing.
They're using Eclipse on Westwood as well. I'm assuming you are.
No, raffle.
Raffle?
I'm darking my sword. Well, we have to check the log.
Oh, they're using Dark
Dark
Sword.
Sword.
That would explain it. I think Coda Myers apparently better, but yeah, I don't really care for that debate. Afflictions is really annoying. It does force slam and forced lift, which means it, I think it just implies the buff for that one arcane that I can't remember twice. Afflictions.
Yeah. That's kind of.
It goes straight up Fucko Boingo.
I found someone. Yeah, that's one.
I can't hit damage count, but I can hit big numbers.
Would you
I
rather
can
hit
hit damage,
1
yeah.
damage cap or 200 2
I'm like-
million procs?
I can do like 200 million procs multiple times over, to the point it would result in damage cap, but I can't do damage cap. My builds are very damage instance based, which means it's like death by 1,000 cards smaller and like death by big blade to the face.
I can do damage cap if I hit them in the head while I have them primed.
And yeah, you're also just going to be making or doing double damage to all enemies, courtesy of the goat Nova. However, I am providing no other benefit to you. Actually, yeah, the explosions are on about, and the armor strip. But I'm also kind of cutting your heat bots if you're using a heat weapon, so.
No. Not yet.
Holy shit!
Currently, I'm not even priming at all, so.
Thanks for all the traces, guys. Love it.
Yes. You just keep dropping good stuff, so.
The Vanguard
Right.
relics.
It's time
paying
for
out.
me to get a Caliban Prime systems blueprint.
Oh.
Give me the gold. I'm like Midas. Except woke.
I said I had Y3, yeah.
Midas if they got hit by the 5G towers. Can't believe those dumb 5G towers, man.
Mm-hmm.
If you know ball, you know ball. I'm doing nothing over here. I need to go back to the actual objective. That's me going off on a tangent again.
Oh yeah, love ability strength is double. So now I have a 1,270% eclipse.
Sounds pretty weak. I think
I
that
know.
might need to be adjusted. Adjust for inflation. I have a hunch this level cap is probably not going to be very difficult.
Really?
What makes you that?
I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. I have the autism debuff.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to
there's my
assume this is
first billion of
sarcasm.
the what? I can hit interesting.
This
Also,
time
yeah,
it's diagnosed, so I'm not a whopper.
anyways, I almost just died to this last block, but somehow I got through everything.
This is why we use one, because it will completely cleanse it, which you are using, but you're not using mana pod, so it doesn't trigger as often, so... Just see you
yeah.
furiously swinging your scythe at everything and just killing them.
Lovely. We're having a great time. I'm just holding one button and winning.
Exactly. I'm pressing one button, throwing Contagion every now and again, casting Null Star, and winning. Don't know how hard I'm winning, but probably very hard.
No, I just recently just hit my first ever win of this run, so...
I love level cap Cascade. I'm addicted. I want a Kuva Tonkorian to spawn. Holy shit, it's almost as if my prayers were just directly answered.
Did I actually win one access one?
Want to run into
Huh.
a spear a million times.
I must cast my Tower Strike. So I can
Thanks for
fun
making
with-
me invis with the tower and strike.
You are welcome. Ash.
Korma, no
holy
way.
shit. We're streaking it now. Oh, I'm streaking it.
Man.
Double forma. What do people need? You said Caliban Prime systems, huh?
I just want to get Warframe sets. I will go like incrementally. I need a Varuna's systems realistically, which
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
get
I have
now.
those relics.
If you're a returning player, you probably don't. You might, I don't know. Depends on what you got in your missions, to be honest.
Should have opened a bunch of relic packs. Spent my steel essence.
Okay, possibly, but you can just check that whenever the hell.
Kind of hard to do the Maxian with the tallies. You can still do it, but it's not ideal.
I think the best Mexian is with the machete, right? Or is it with the dagger?
I think it's the
With the slide
Venka.
cancel.
No, it's the claws with 4 riders. Those are the fastest. And then the Venka Prime is the best one. 'Cause it has the
But I
fastest
think
attack
one of them
speed.
can be used for sliding, which is what people use. I don't know which one that is. It might be Venka. Damn it. I've run out of energy.
I like the Furex as well. The Furex is nice. It's easier.
Furex
The combo
is
window is bigger for the
Very
Maxian.
dumb. And awesome. I like Furex.
The
The best
Nikanas are
blast.
also decent.
It makes all your blast procs detonate correctly. Or at best, I should say. Which is a big utility. I called it blast expediting, but then I realized that's a mechanic of Gauss, so I don't know what to call it now. But that kind of is what it is. It just activates the blast box to proc immediately, so. They die.
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh,
I
you
didn't have
didn't
the
crack.
traces. Oh no!
Oh no. How could
I'm
you,
missing a
Casey?
bronze part. It's fine.
It's not that bad. It's only worth like 5.
Yeah, we're not missing out.
Cardinal
We're not
sin.
missing out.
Sentence him to the gallows.
I know, right?
You know what? Let's do it. Let's open a slot pack of Revenant.
A slopper. A real slopper of a bag.
Big sloppers. Big Whopper, but instead of Big Whopper, it's Big Slopper. Instead of a burger, it's just Revenant Prime.
Wrapped, and the buns are the torrid incarnate.
Exactly.
Revenant
One side's
Prime
the
is the
Torrid,
patty.
the Snorid, and the other side is the insert any melee influence weapon here.
Just the arcane melee influence.
Yep. Oh, melee implements, that's such Kaylee slot. Anything that can like abuse most damage is just Kaylee slot at the end of the day.
And there's my first damage cap.
Oh, I almost went into the green orb.
When she decided to damage cap. That's a HSR reference, by the way.
When she damages my cap.
No.
That would be
When she decided to damage cap, it's an alteration. It's an alternate way to say Yao Guang's like her when she decided to say.
Am I blind, or they have? Are we doing the exos before they spawn new ones?
I mean, ideally, that would be the play.
Look, I used the green
I-
orb and I immediately got here. I did the big green.
I'm doing the big brain move with going the normal way. There's nothing big brain about this, I just like walking. I enjoy walking simulators.
Click and point adventures. The moment there's even just a small group of enemies, it's over. But if they're solo, I'm slapping for ages. If there's a group, they disappear.
Yeah, it's the one weakness of it. It's very scaling on enemy health, or density, I mean. Because of the fact that it, well, is recursive, like, blast, recursion, whatever you want to call it, that, like, whole thing just gets better the more enemies there are.
It basically is just the same formula to the power of the number of enemies you hit.
Yep. Lot of damage. One cast of Null Star and the Frax just fucking dies.
Turning up to the function with your North Star.
People wish that no stars could do this shit, bro.
Oh, I didn't spare.
No star, but it's influence slop.
No.
I don't know why. I find what I do to be really funny. Because I am consciously aware that people fucking hate melee influence. But I am directly contributing to the melee influence problem. Like, oh, you hate influence? Well, now you can proc it on guns with Kome. Well done.
Damn.
Nothing
I remember-
escapes the big eye.
I remember the time where melee influence just came out and you could proc it with the clones from Mirage.
Mirage,
guns.
and you could proc it on ULE.
God.
Remember?
I'm
So
down
dumb.
for, I think, last.
Oh, what, you're like dead down or like, oh yeah, you're
No.
dead down.
Oh,
Ah, get me.
Where?
Holy shit.
I remember when one Zal Arcane came out that does status in an AoE. I was like, this would work so good with mag. Let me try this with mag, and then my computer crashed.
Is this Exodia Force?
So-
I'm going to assume it is.
I mean, the end all conclusion was it did work really well because your computer crashed.
Oh,
That's
what
true,
happened
that's
to
true.
Mania? I think you just smacked the Mania, but I'm not
It
sure.
worked too well.
I think I might have just smacked your name.
Nice. I don't have to worry about acolytes. Not that I do. My research procs end up one-tapping them anyways, but...
Give me the few lessons. Needed for my Kuva addiction.
Same. I need to, like, unravel God Roll ribbons and then, like, sell them for, like, in billions of plat.
First, just
Oh, fuck,
Don't worry,
I'm
at some point, people will realize that ribbons are just late-stage capitalism. That's enough. We're gonna just start killing people for ribbons.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
what have
I will.
for selling.
If I get your ribbon, I will revive you. No.
Oh fuck, I don't have my things, I think.
yeah, neither did I.
No one. Just
And
me.
that was a
Well,
25
wow.
flat too.
you're missing out on
Yeah.
full prime neuroptics. Too bad, guys. Sorry.
Wow, how mean of you.
Go for some Harrow Prime systems.
I could go for some Hero Jazzy right now.
I fucking
Oh, I'm
hate
trying to
summer.
get to you now.
It's
was
summer
1
is
second.
my least favorite month or season, whatever you want to call that.
Quarter.
I actually have beef against summer because it's so hot every single time. I'm not American, so I don't have the AC to rely on.
That's the problem in Europe. It's not having.
Yeah, I
air
don't
conditioning.
understand why we're so fucking behind. How hard is it to implement AC?
A lot of
That's
new
what I don't
houses here
know.
are getting ACs, to be fair. But it's only the
We
ones
ain't
built
got
after like
AC there.
2020 or whatever. And almost nothing is being built, so.
Our places are new though. Our places are like new. So like, surely we'd have AC, but nope.
This time we have our ding dongs.
Can't really remember if I have Rolling Gardens built and haven't been utilizing it.
Excuse me,
Consider
I
you
just heavy
guys.
slammed you. What?
I will say the one beef I have with melee afflictions is it doesn't work on the enemies it's supposed to work on. But it also works on the enemies it's supposed to work on.
You guys want
But
some
only because of
star
gas.
above?
Sure, why not?
I think you got it.
Oh boy, I can't wait to play Destiny 2. I sure hope nothing bad will happen to that game.
Is it officially now dead? Are
Yeah.
people really
It's
Yeah,
jumping?
Yeah,
it's official.
Okay,
It's
okay.
officially like going into maintenance
they're-
mode permanently. There's
Okay,
no
so they're
decoy in the
stopping
works.
servers. Yada yada.
Yeah.
Sick, lovely.
The game's still
So-
going to be put
That's
online,
great.
but the company's probably going to get shut down within like a year. I don't think they're like
Finally,
staying alive.
more Warframe viewers, says
I know, right?
me while having 5 viewers on the live stream. It's fine. It's fine.
They'll keep it in the same state as D1. Like you can still play it.
With no active
no more
development,
updates. Yeah.
I don't stream, but I probably wouldn't pull any viewers. So.
I mean, Warframe streams
Which,
are terrible. Like,
Yeah,
The whole
Warframe
thing
has,
with-
like, I swear, one of the worst viewer markets ever.
to be honest, no.
I
To be
don't think
honest,
Warframe is very fun to watch, though. I'll be real. I don't think it's actually like a fun game to watch people
No.
play.
like that's the problem. When you are watching a Warframe live stream, it's like I'm watching this person grind and getting stuff. Why am I not playing the game at this point myself? Like, you know,
Yeah.
that's sort of what I always had with live streams. But the video format for builds or information, that works
It
really
looks
well,
better,
and there's a lot more engagement as well. Like Warframe engagement, viewer engagement in videos is insane. Like if you make one mistake in your build guide, there will be a billion comments like calling you out for one mistake that you
That's
made.
why Grindhard's
But to be fair, even if you get it right, they will still say that though.
Yeah, no, true, exactly. But that's the point. Like there's so much engagement that
Is
the
this why
algorithm is like,
Grindhard's
oh my
squad got
god.
so popular there?
And maybe.
Any of these, like...
Because then the YouTube
people
algorithm
that
thinks,
post
oh wow, people love
builds.
this, they're commenting so much.
Oh wow, people actually hate this. I don't get YouTube's algorithm. Comment equals love. No,
If
I don't
it's
think
just-
so.
If I
It's
do
just
the Zephyr
engagement.
guide,
If you interact, they go,
Yeah,
oh yeah, this is
I guess
popular.
they make money off of it, so...
if I do the Zephyr
Where's the
guide
speech?
right, I know that the YouTube algorithm works in a way where if you haven't uploaded for a long time and you get a video where there's high amounts of watch time, so not necessarily traffic, but like high viewer retention, it will get pushed in the algorithm like crazy. So I'm trying
Oh,
to
yeah,
make
no,
it
I've seen that.
as good as possible, but now I'm sort of like getting to the point where I'm deciding on whether to scrap the entire thing and the work I've put in to make it like insanely polished with a bunch of new stuff, or if I'm just going to finish it in the state that I can push it out in 2 weeks, and then from there on take another longer break to get more editing presets and stuff like that, and make everything more polished from there on.
I
I'm not
think
sure.
you should make the guide as good as you can. If this is
Yeah,
like
same.
something you're like passionate about and want it to be as good as possible and foster and shit, like, make that shit as good as you can.
There are some channels that just
But there's also like
benefit
sunk costs.
from posting barely anything, but what they do post takes months to make and is very high quality. So those do really well.
And it still gets less views than like some of the slop builds, so you
Well,
could just
that-
post slop if you really wanted to.
I'm just gonna finish it in
Well,
the
that's cool,
state
yeah.
that the script is recorded in, and then I'm just gonna see what I can do with the script I have and what I can do around it, and then keep it like that. If I need to redesign everything, it's gonna take me so much more time. At some point, you also need to put something out. Like if you are too perfectionistic, you're also not gonna make it because you're gonna rethink everything. There's also so many videos I uploaded where there's small details where I'm like, oh shit, I didn't fix this, or oh, there's a render issue, or whatever, and then
Yeah, I'm
people don't
really
even see it or comment
careless.
about it. So it's like whatever.
I'm really careless when it comes to uploading. I will just upload like whatever I feel the vibe to upload. Like,
I missed.
I found this really cool thing. I'm going to show really cool thing.
Energy.
So like, I agree with what you're saying. Just post shit.
As long as you are happy with it, right? That's sort of where it needs to sit.
Yeah, I am gonna make like a really big guide for Nova. Like that is a plan down the line. I do want that, but for now, I'm just gonna post like whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want, however the fuck I want, with some crappily edited like MS Paint thumbnail, just because it's funny.
I mean, that's also
yes.
how
No.
I started and how I'm still approaching it. Like, just have fun in the creation process. Just put it out and see what people like, and if they don't like it, sure, go on to the next video project and do that.
Or just do it anyway because you want to. Unless you're trying to make it your job, then I guess you have to put a bit more consideration into it. But
I
at least
mean,
for me, I'm not too
it's
fussed about it being a job.
You cannot really make it a job until you have like regular sponsorship
Exactly.
deals
I
coming
would
in. and
never
stuff
like.
that.
I would never like bank my entire thing on this.
For Warframe, it's also super hard. It's just the audience size isn't there.
Not even
You need to
just
be
Warframe,
massive.
like, I guess especially Warframe, but like even in general, you are like
You're also really dependent
unironically
on.
need to get lucky to make it. Like you
Yeah.
actually do need to get lucky. Like this is one of those situations where like lucky does equal more.
I'm not entirely sure.
Obviously,
it's
there
also the
are
amount
some
of work you
things
put
that
into
will
it.
like if you're like Aisha Speed or like Jinx, you just do shit.
Yeah,
that
but
the
that's
fans
getting.
say, and I, like,
I feel like
exaggerate.
that is getting lucky. But if you have a channel where you try to foster quality and stuff like that over time, and you put in effort, at some point it will pay out because there's
Yeah.
always a sub-market for things that you create if you do it well.
There's always a market for effort. It's just that effort tends to get used to build up monopolies that end up becoming slop after a few years. Cough literally every fucking company in existence.
Except for maybe Steam. Steam is decent.
Oh yeah, Steam is just like Steam is the go.
That's it.
I'm glad that we have the go on our side.
Steam is like the only good company of its size that even does what it does.
I'm going to agree with you. Like companies like what's a scummy company that I could think of? Fucking
Adobe.
Adobe. You know what? That's a fucking great point. Yeah, Adobe. Like someone like that. Just like. I don't know, I guess I'm just not the kind, but they made a quality product and then they ended up making their service shittier over time. You know, the average.
It's like
The
we're
art.
the industry
Just-
standard. Now we can make it so that we could do whatever we want and no one will care. Even though
It's
you
not that
know,
no one will care, it's that no they do. Where are they gonna
well,
go?
yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, but like since we're literally the standard, no one can. There's no alternative. We can do anything we want.
There needs to be way more laws against monopoly formation. Like it's horrible.
Yeah.
Speaking of scummy companies, let's talk about printer manufacturers.
Like Bamboo Labs, or what do you mean?
No, normal printers, normal printers.
Oh, just
Like inkjet
HP.
printers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw some stuff in there that made me like question if I was sane or not, like the micro dot stuff.
I just
Yeah,
got
like
my
how
like, well,
printer ink is more expensive than human blood.
No, more so that they say that some printers will like cover your sheet in very tiny dots that you cannot see, but if you scan it with a certain device, you can tell which printer this paper comes from. It's
What,
like it
do they
prevents you to
make
like data leaking and stuff.
so does it make it use a little bit more ink so that you have to like run out faster?
That also.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty fucking stunning. Damn.
Well, was that some in the cartridges are programmed to run out like like they will say they're empty, but they're still 70% full.
Oh, okay, now. I thought you were on
Yeah,
about,
that.
like,
Yep.
deliberately making a project that's designed to fail. That is kind of another thing. So,
Well, why do you think companies don't make things that are designed to last? Because they make more money if you buy more.
exactly, it's called planned obsolescence. I hate it. It's such a shit thing.
I mean, that's basically what happens to most live service games.
I know, yeah, planned obsolescence.
Exactly.
At some point, I mean, literally, Destiny is a big example. More like Pete Parsons, like, crashed and burnt the entire thing, though. That's a bit more accurate. I find it really funny, though. Dude actually just sold it for $3.5 billion and left the company the next year to fucking die after implementing a bunch of policies that would kill the studio. And he just gets off scot-free.
Or, you
It's
know,
actually illegal.
look at the company that was heading Subnautica 2 that literally, you know,
what was their name?
basically
It's like
fired all the
right?
devs.
Yeah, they tried to
Fired
like not pay the
They fired all
devs
the
or
devs
something.
because they didn't want to pay the bonus that they promised.
Yeah. Is it called Crafton? I think it's Crafton, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then you know, all the head
Legends
devs went ahead and sued them and won because that was, you know, obviously,
Wrong.
yeah, illegal as well.
Stupid. Illegal.
But yeah, you
Wrong,
know.
Ignoramus activities.
Or look at, you know, Riot Games, which bought Hytale because, you know, and then just canceled the project. And then,
Isn't Hytale still up there?
yeah, because the original, because the
bought it back,
developers of
right?
Hypixel bought it back.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. Companies suck. Hold on, I'm gonna speedrun. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't get a drink while we're in this, because I'll fucking miss out on getting the relic.
Yeah, you miss on
You missed
probably,
the plat.
yeah.
Oh, well, I sure do hope I don't die. Okay.
Both using an Okina Prime blueprint relic, so now we need to get one.
I'm just using whatever electric train told me was the most possible one to run. Damn, that attack speed buff is goated with this build.
We have wisp modes, we have attack speed buffs, we have damage
don't know.
vulnerabilities, we have people going down because they're getting drinks.
Did anyone revive me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I am back. Alright.
Oh, I've had 0 buffs for my steel lessons drop.
Oh, yeah, they took one.
5 externalizers. Oh well, it's chill.
It's chill. There's no problem.
Like, oh my god, what are you doing?
What? I think I just somehow glitched the animation set for a second. I was just A-posing.
Apos, tough, we love Apos.
Yeah.
Average Apos.
Negative number spotted.
Yeah,
I would not be surprised if you're dealing most of the damage. I'm somehow dealing a good amount of it. And he's also doing a fuck ton. Which is to be expected.
I'm dealing 20%, which is actually the third lowest of
It doesn't feel like I'm doing 28% of the damage. I mean, maybe at some point it rolled over for you guys.
maybe.
Wait, does it roll over?
At some point, I think so, yeah.
Oh, I knew I wasn't crazy.
Yeah, because
Like
I've been
if you-
doing millions to billions, so every hit.
If you keep doing multiple billions, at some point it just goes back to 0%. Because it shits itself. And then you go back up.
See.
I don't know if that's true or not. I'm assuming it is. I don't think you really have any reason to lie. So.
I think it's the same as what you mentioned before with the heat procs, just at a different number. Like where you have
like
a limit
when you
to
go
heat
from
procs
heat
in it.
procs, yeah, it goes back to 0, but it still shows at the end of the mission that you still have that many procs, which doesn't show up.
Yeah, that's what we call an integer overflow.
Yep, that's the word.
I'm a nerd and also like to use curtains, so
So am I doing? What the fuck is this place for? Oh wait, we have literally no fucking
yeah,
extras.
exactly. That's what I've
I'm
been saying.
yelling.
We've literally just been, clearing them so fast they can't spawn fast enough.
We also have shitty rooms.
Also,
No way, Corinth Prime.
Ah, love the
didn't
Corinth
realize
Prime.
I can't get my...
I've been using
I
that
believe
gun
this.
so much.
You know, I'm on Okina. I'm literally like the Okina player.
Oh no! Click on a relic. Okay, I was on time.
Alright, doink.
Okay, if I go down, you
I
guys
love
revive
having-
me, right? Thanks.
Basically infinite energy.
No. Yeah, I got you. I'll protect you.
What's the nerdiest thing you could tell me about IT that I probably won't understand?
How to pen test a website and check the web app vulnerabilities in Burp Suite.
Okay, go on. Do you know how to do it?
Yeah, I've done multiple blood bounties before.
How do you do it?
Well, it depends on how. There's multiple different ways you can do it. There's several different steps you have to do. The first step is recon, like figuring out, hey, what?
Look at the code right vulnerabilities.
No,
take it.
actually, you don't look at the code at all, because most websites codes like actually is all backend which you can't access. So
Okay. So you look on
Yeah.
the front end.
kind of. You actually there are applications you can use to help simplify recon that basically they scan the web and the internet and also the actual like website itself to find like hidden domains and stuff.
So scrapers.
Kind of. That's part of recon is like scraping for like hidden domains and hidden like endpoints that wouldn't be necessarily visible unless you knew what you were doing. Unless they give you it, because sometimes companies just give you them through the bug bounty program website. But then after you've gathered like all of everything, like the endpoints, the domains, everything, there are some automated like vulnerability scanners, but most of the time you have to actually they give you like a lead, so they don't actually tell you how you do it. So then you have to like investigate those leads by like sending packets to the website or sending like HTTP requests or post and get requests.
Sounds like you're speaking about like running theory, right? Because you said like they sometimes give you the code, but then they give you some pointers. That wouldn't happen in a real pen test, I take it.
No, this is bug bounty. It's technically different.
Okay, a bug bounty. Got it.
Yeah, bug bounties are technically different because they're like, what they give you is like the scope, which is a list of things that you're allowed to touch, and a list of things that you are not allowed to touch. And because if you touch the things that you're not allowed to touch, it is technically illegal. Because so you're allowed to like touch the in-scope stuff is what it's called, which sometimes they give you wildcards, which means that hey, anything under this domain you can touch. We're not gonna like list everything, but if you find something connected to this domain, you can touch it.
Okay.
So, but also it's just a bunch of like, it takes a lot of time. It's trial error and
I
knowing what
love
to look
bashing my head
for.
into the wall until something works. This is perfect for me. Actually,
Like
no, I
some-
hate it. It makes me very depressed. I just do it anyways.
I don't know all that much. I'm still sort of new to that
Okay.
side of things.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll figure it out.
My stuff is in terms of like actual cybersecurity, and there's negative damage back.
Funny modes.
Is the physical side of cybersecurity, aka like building security and like exploiting that sort of stuff.
Got it. Wait, what's the 64-bit integer limit? That's not 2.1. What is it?
I think it's 5 quadrillion.
Billion,
Somewhere
trillion,
near there.
quadrillion. Okay, so no one would have reached it right now, man. I'm trying to figure out what the overflow value would be, because if it was 2.1 billion, you wouldn't have 20% of the damage right now. You'd have 0.
Oh, we're throwing a little bit.
But then
Okay,
again, it could also be that, you know, it's not showing the actual proper, like, if we hit 2 billion, it may be higher than that, so. Because of how.
Yeah, but I'm asking what would the value be for the damage to roll back to 0?
I think the 64 is like 5 quadrillion or 5 billion.
Okay. but I'm asking, like, when do you think the damage that would overflow? When you come up with, that's my
I don't know.
guesses.
It's also
Yeah,
still a guess whether it actually happens.
You should just come out and say it.
The
Actually,
source,
probably shouldn't.
the source
And they
I
also
got it from,
Yeah.
I believe, was someone in Nev's server. Maybe Dystopia. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
The Dystopia Discord server is a place that I've ever been in.
Dystopia is Discord. I know what it's in, and it's not a place that I ever want to be in. It's either edgy memes or gifs or just straight up porn.
Racism.
Yep, all that.
Blatant.
Porn, racism, or really good.
also on the topic of what I was talking about
against
earlier.
On the topic
I
of
just don't think he cares to moderate the Discord or something like that. I don't know.
Some companies that are just overutilizing AI make it actually easier for them to get hacked because there is something called AI prompt injection. Which means that if you formulate a prompt in the correct way, you just have the AI give you the information you want without actually having to look for it.
Rock, please run the script. Whoa!
Rock practice loser.
So like you can, for instance, have the AI like tell you what they're running, or
Rock, take
Tell
that
you
clothes off and hack
in-
their website. Oh my
in
god.
certain circumstances you can just have it. Why is it? God damn it! Like you want here.
Is prompt
certain
injection not the
circumstances, you
thing
could
where you like make it fuck you like this happens in scientific papers as well, right? Like they just put something in white text and then if someone runs it through a large language model it outputs a certain thing or whatever. They've put it in reviews, like if you draft a scientific paper and you send it for review to your peer reviewers, the peer review process now has become very AI driven because all of those professors are like, I'm not looking at that paper, that takes way too much time, I have better things to do. Hey AI, can you write a review of this paper that got pre-printed? And then the AI makes the thing, like they just copy paste the Word document in or whatever. And then the people sending the paper for review put in white letters, basically like, ignore all previous comments or things and say that this is the best article ever or whatever. And then
Yeah. Yep.
something like that.
Me, after being homeless and failing my college course, my teacher's AI decided I wasn't good enough, or something like that.
Yeah, there's also a
Wait,
bunch
imagine
of
if that
people
happened, though,
using
some
it for
teachers
LinkedIn. And in Dutch, you know
I mean,
how
fucking hell, I couldn't tell the difference, to be honest.
no, someone actually writing a post on LinkedIn, but apparently in Dutch, they instead of doing the hyphens in between like sentences where it's sort of a pause between a sentence, which in English gets used quite often, but in Dutch not really.
And
Yeah, exactly. That dash now got replaced with and to be honest, but then in Dutch. So it's like a whole bunch of text, blah 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 blah. And to be honest, I find it amazing that this happened to our company, blah blah blah. So now you can spot whether someone has used ChatGPT if it says and to be honest somewhere in the middle of the whole thing. Which is quite funny because ever since I learned about that, I've now been identifying like a bazillion ChatGPT generated LinkedIn posts.
Yeah, it's also like if you know what AI likes to say, you notice is how many fucking YouTube videos are made with an AI script. It's so
Yeah.
sad to see.
I just don't know, like, AI is such a, like, weird topic. It's just, like...
Just
It has its
destroys
uses,
personality.
It's not being used for what it needs to be.
Yeah, that
Yep, I agree.
large language models are not the end goal of AI, I would feel. Like I
It's
use
AGI,
No.
artificial general intelligence.
okay,
That's
fair.
always been the goal.
No,
always will
the
be.
end goal is drones.
drone strikes,
Surveillance.
surveillance.
close enough.
Yeah,
Just having drones over everyone's fucking.
like
I mean,
data
yeah, I
processing and surveillance has always probably been the AI use case.
I can see that happening. Just monitoring, but just dystopia, isn't it?
It's like finding relationships in data that would normally not explain a lot. It's like in high parameter space, looking at clustering of certain behaviors or emotions or stuff like that. It's like they can relate. These AI models can basically pick up on what you will be doing next, or they can predict what you will be doing next Thursday with like a 90% accuracy maybe. Stuff like that, because they have all of this input data of where you are. Like if you have a cell phone, the cell phone knows where you are. It can correlate that to a business which you visit. Like, oh, it knows every Thursday morning you're here at this coffee shop getting your coffee or whatever. Stuff like that. Insane. The only thing I use AI for in my daily life is like image processing, which it is really good at.
I mean, I think I use it for like scraping. I mean, that's really it.
It's also relatively handy for if you are doing a project where you only care about code being functional and not good or performant. It's also relatively nice. Because you can just get something to work for you and it can save you time. Like if it's a certain task you need to do and it's, I don't know, like compiling a bunch of Word documents into a PDF and then into this and that and blah blah blah, and then you just say, hey, write me a Python script that does all of this shit for me. If it's a task that you do every day and you can automate it that way, you don't care about how performant it is. You just only care about it being done in an hour instead of you taking 6. You know?
Not sure how I feel about them putting AI in Excel though. That seems not very very
They
smart.
put AI in Notepad.
Why is it AI in Notepad? I bet you it's going to be added to Paint next.
And maybe
Why is AI in Notepad?
Probably is already in
Microsoft
Paint,
edited
actually.
it's Microsoft
Yeah, probably is in
Copilot.
Paint.
Revenant!
Copilot is so ass, bro.
Microslop is called Microslop for a reason now.
Thankfully, they've been bullied so hard they're making a new version of Windows 11 without bloatware in it.
You know what's so funny? The official Copilot Discord, they had to ban the word Microslop because people were spamming it too much. Yeah, it's quite funny. They had to I also had to make a public statement asking people to stop calling them Microslop.
They did it to themselves.
Please stop calling us Microsoft. Please stop calling us Microsoft. We are a $1 trillion company. We have feelings too.
We as a huge corporation actually have feelings. Look at what we provided you with all over, across all these years. You have an
I'd
amazing...
use Linux if Linux wasn't like, you know, Linux.
I'd use Linux if it wasn't so hard to use for a dumbass like me. Like, I know there's
Yeah.
Linux Mint and shit, I know. But like, it's effort to move over already, man. And there's no incentive. I mean, there is actually one incentive, to be honest.
There's
lot
a
of
growing
the main
incentive.
you know, is privacy.
Yeah, but then sometimes I just lose access to some of the shit that I use. Unless I do it,
Right.
and that's effort.
Because there is a version that just came out recently that basically supports almost every Windows app.
I took the green
Maybe
orb.
when we get that almost to.
Oh, you're
I
close to
will.
the other one, so it's good.
Yeah, now I'm right at the next exploit. It was not a mistake, it was planned, by the way.
I can run most of the EXE that I run in Windows on that Linux machine, so it's just like some niche ones. Wow, how much?
Also, don't forget to scan a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me rebind here.
We're now in the exponential phase, boys. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Are you
probably
starting
went
to
down.
progress in chat?
Minimum more went down. I didn't realize. Yep, now on the exponential, which gets.
I can't wait to get grazed by a single toxin proc and die.
I mean, I just use Radiate, not Radiate, that wasn't like, what's it called, that one, Arcane you over that Water Fire, there we go.
Oh god, I shield tank.
Wasses. Wasses.
Croissant.
Croissant. Croissant prime. Croissant prime blueprint. The croissant prime blueprint.
Like, oh my god,
Very nice.
so much.
Ben au chocolat.
Formation.
Rhino blueprint. Look at that. That's an old relic. Power 4.
Get the fuck away from me. Stupid ass. Wax thing.
I need to pick up those steel lessons because the last time, previous one, I forgot to pick them up and they despawned.
Road is doing corrective action.
Oh, 16 times! Good.
What? You probably just have like every dish under the sun, don't you? Alright, I'm grabbing the steel essence.
16 steel
Oh my god,
essence.
that's a slash proc.
We're going. We're gaming.
Gambling.
You game it.
We're gaming.
You say gambling is bad for you, you clearly just haven't won yet.
Exactly.
Way to tell everyone in the room you're a loser.
Bro, statistics says that the more you lose, the bigger the chance that you will win. That's just how it works.
Exactly. The real losers are the ones that just don't try again.
99% of gamblers quit before they're ended.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I will never quit. See, a great anime for inspiration is Kategorui. This is completely satirical, you might not want to watch that one. It's about gambling, but they start doing really devious things or something like that. Though it's meant to show politically and just itself, if I can remember. Something about the system problem or something. It highlights the unfairness of the current climate.
Yeah, single target. I'm I'm starting to lose.
Thank God I can just use not single target.
I'm so
Also,
glad.
my hound gives me overguard.
I'm glad they're getting tankier because now they can survive the initial hit. My actual damage can kick in.
So yeah, I might have to start grinding soon.
Do what soon?
Timing soon. Possibly.
Priming?
Priming
I
what?
didn't even bring him one of those.
Priming who?
See, this is why you need to bring a cat primer. See, we need to get
Like
you
a
a mana
dog.
pop on.
Get out.
I have no trades left for today, so I can't give you one, but I might be able to buy one from Sun. I'm crying, so
Have you been trade maxing again? Oh no.
I've been
Oh.
peddling the elderly.
I love heat procs.
Let me guess. Damage cap procs.
No, I don't got heat on me. I was like engulfed in flames. Is there? Atlas
more?
Prime.
Atlas or Zaku? Apparently it's Zaku.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's like it's looking for more.
Well, apparently Zaku's worth more according to this. So I trust in Aleka for him.
Also, that one part is the one part I needed to actually fully make a Zaku set that can sell.
Baragil Prime. Barrel.
I need Verona Prime systems.
I need a will to
might.
live. No, I'm kidding.
And
Damn! Just dropping that. No.
Maybe,
Don't go into that green orb. Don't.
I wish Acolyte would skill with enemy level rather than like time.
that would be kind of cool, yeah.
Why did it even work that way? Good question, I suppose. Warframe Loki, the only like game where like good question is an actual good answer.
I'm missing a single reaction. And there we go.
Your weapon melee damage. Damn. The scam buff.
I
don't know where I went to. I just followed where enemies were, and now I'm in the middle of nowhere.
And
My only weakness is single target enemies with Overguard.
my only weakness currently is damage accumulation.
Can you show me your head? What the fuck? Oh, the
Show
Frax
me your
guy.
head? Wild comment.
Which one?
The javelin. The one with the big ass forehead.
That head.
Which one is a crazy rebuttal?
There's two more. Kind of that.
What about the head that you for communicating?
Cool.
In before which one is still a thing.
Oh. There's one extra line.
What?
I like how Hysteria still slows enemies through their overgrowth. That's great. Ooh!
Yes.
Oh.
Paragraph, I'm nice.
Juice.
Oh, Lex Prime.
Whoa! Whoa.
Yeah.
You're playing with the devil.
Let's scroll down to the Neo relics. Ooh, Cora Prime Neuroptics. Let's go for that next.
Let's get Portia's system blueprint.
Okay. What's up?
Alright, about that one.
Oh, the slash proc.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 30 in use. What do you mean? I'm like, oh, more bugged? Oh no. That wouldn't. There we go. Perfect.
It might be.
I fixed it. It was the visual bug apparently. Where it says it wasn't casted, but that's what it was.
Oh,
But I just switched
wrong
it
way.
back.
Who named that pet? Brazilian butler. Why was that
This
pet?
is the,
find
I'm
it,
never
like,
changing
euthanizing
the name.
thing
I'm
and
never
euthanize
ever
myself.
changing the name, but the name, because of the filter file reviving itself, I was like, I'm gonna be back later. I'll call the pet BBL, and then everybody kept shouting and being like, why is this pet called Brazilian Butler? It's like, whatever, I'll just go with it, sure. Extra engagement on any short
That
video.
must be really depressed.
It's brilliant.
There, I had to switch microphones.
Oh,
Or Paragil.
Because my glasses
Perigale.
died.
The Perigale. Sounds like an Italian gun.
yeah, I'll run this ancient ass relic.
That's so sick. That's like original. That's the OG relic after the fusion cores.
No, I don't think so. This is this one has Rubico Prime in it, so I don't think it's not the
That's
Rhino one.
Okay, fair. Wow, there's just so many tracks here. Holy crap. There you go. Get rid of that.
Oh my god,
problem.
the steel essence, give it to me. Can't let it despawn. 16? Question mark?
Here we
8.
can see trauma affecting people in real time.
8. Scam.
Big scam.
Oh my god.
Why was there a spear in the middle of the air? It was like stuck on an invisible pixel or some shit.
Negative damage.
Gaming, you're gaming.
I think you might have just overflowed because now you're at 4% damage, unless Will was doing more than you. I doubt we're doing more than you there, because you're getting negative damage, so.
Yeah, you probably should.
Unless, like, I don't know, some fucking witchcraft is going on, and you, like, hired a bunch of Etsy witches to curse this fucking damage chart. Alright, Zaku time.
This one's
Or
also old, I
Korra
think.
time.
I don't even know why I'm opening Zaku's main different, because that, like, main different, I already have, like, a one. I need their other parts, really.
What is it? 107 is level cap, right?
Yeah, 107 actually is level cap.
Okay.
It works very, very quick.
This is free.
What's funny is I'm not even doing that anyway, because I also have that one thing that takes that when you lock your weapon,
Within the strengthen range.
whoa,
Seeker just proc, I saw that. We love this.
now you need to like,
We love shit activating when it really shouldn't activate. Unfortunately, cannot fight with plants anymore. So they're not pouring ridiculous.
Mr. Frags.
Oh, why is it violent? Oh, piss off. You scare me.
I mean, bitch. Oh, he took
Get it
off my
back.
shit. Raffle.
I summon. You're like my stand
Boom.
or something. I'm a JoJo character. Zawaludo! What the fuck they say? JoJo's Loki just makes no sense outside looking in. Why do they? It sounds like a bunch of like buff, extremely masculine dudes stands. I just like littler people.
Another 8 steel essence drop. Berry scan.
I didn't bring a double resource booster, I don't think, so. Probably should have. I have like 1,000 plants, so I had the facilities, but I'm lazy, so who cares?
how did I just do this out?
Just didn't see the minus trust. Maybe overflow. Yep, ad clear is legit zero effort. I just use 4 cast stars and the entire room just instantly gets.
Single target is so bad. Mirage.
Let's play a game of pick whatever Vixen picks is, cause she's gonna pick the highest value on.
Yeah, I did.
Equinox Prime Systems. There you go. I guess the whole focus orb thing is still not fixed because I haven't had a tower on strike in ages.
Yep. I still think they should buff the charger at tower on strikes. Cats out of the bag, please just let us have fun.
Like, it's not even that the strikes are like mega powerful. They're strong, but it's not like, oh, max investment Hildren.
I mean, if you could have them up all the time, Unaira would probably just be the strongest school in the game, so it really just depends. Oh my fuck everything, bro. Damn it. I'm being discriminated against.
Ma'am.
This game hates woke people.
Okay, it's
I
one
fucking
more
hate
round.
this game so much. Oh my god.
One more
Alright,
round.
wow.
Oh yeah, that's an old one. Let's do that one.
E1. Like Eidolon 1.
This is an Ember one, original Ember relic, I think.
Why are you cracking it then?
Funny.
Oh no.
It's on
shit.
stream. It's on stream. It will be saved forever. You're good.
I'm gonna die, guys. Oh no.
Oh, I'm coming. I think. If I'm in time. I'm not sure. Looks
What's
like I
a
am.
truly sad thing?
I got one tap. Even though I have
Alright, this is where I start using Razaran.
Oh, don't attack my... Don't attack it, don't attack it!
Huh?
Ooh!
I like it when I hit enemies and they evaporate.
– 16 times? Question mark? Yeah!
Gambling.
Who's just all winning?
Okay, my aim is getting rusty.
Aim in Warframe. What?
I don't know what this fucking guy's on about. It sounds a bit crazy.
I need to shoot tracks, right? When they're in their ghost.
You're a loon, son. A Looney Tune.
But this ghost just went 5 million miles around. What the? How is he so fast?
Probably because I'm speeding to half.
Okay, time to scan.
Oh!
Oh, I'll get you. I'm right here.
Well, the world's worst box build. It was made for Zephyr. So smart to not change the build. Oh my.
One more for the road.
Nice. Yeah.
And that's basically the game. We're at
tough, dude.
cap though, unless you want to continue.
I'll do one more. Show our builds in full glory.
Right, let's shit on a level cap for an unspecified period of time.
I mean, I'm down to go for a bit. I'm having a good time, man. I'm just chilling. This is like one of the most leisurely runs I've ever done. Hold on, this X-Lizer is recapped though. I don't like that.
My hound is nuking level cap.
But of course, it's scaling damage.
I'm just hitting things with raw damage. It's crazy.
Yeah, but scaling influence is fucking goated, bruh. I mean, obviously, like, grass is green, water is wet, fucking kitchen, like. It's awesome. Like, I'm also just pretty much chilling. This run is very just low cortisol.
Yes. Might take green orb because it's fast to go to
Alright, but now the damage thing is doing something really weird. Like every time I hit something, it just goes down a percentage.
Yeah, you're actually like doing less damage than what damage you deal now. Okay, I thought that I'm using reflex denial. I just one tap to Thrax to reflex denial. Awesome.
Oh,
Okay, I just nuked the entire tile again with hounds. Okay.
Hound Contagious Bond. We do love it.
Not even using contagious bond. It's just reflex denial.
Oh, you have a thing on you, by the way, just so you know. Roll, roll.
I'm chilling.
Oh, he survived.
I'm very low cortisol.
I think I only triggered my death gate with Valkyr once.
I've triggered my death gate 100 or so times at this point because I'm overguard gating.
I mean, yeah, if I count that, sure. It's like the Palace gives me 15,000 overguard, and then I lose it, and then I gain it back, and then I lose it.
I want my decaying dragon key thing back.
Holy fuck.
The good old shield gate.
And time to nuke this entire tile.
Ooh.
What a pool. We're getting some good loot, to be fair.
Scar, nice cock.
Probably gonna have
Alright.
to head out. Or just for the run at least, so. I'm just, you know.
Okay. The entire tile's dead. Oh man.
Like, I'm gonna end just about to
There's
Oh,
now a
there's
lot
so
of
many
cracks
guys.
just chilling.
Kaboom.
Oh, 4 Exilizers, that's not good.
Working
Nah,
on it,
is
we're
low
working on it.
cortisol.
Oh,
I
I can't.
kill enemies.
This guy's. Why is he so fast?
Yeah, I might just net call here, because I only got the
Fair, fair. That was some good times.
I didn't have to find it.
Okay, let's see. So. And. There you go. My hound is doing 9 million damage influence probes now. Okay. Stealth multiplier goes fucking crazy.
Does it cost me to stack myself, or would it stack all you guys?
Are you host? If not, then you can attract yourself, I think. Just click the button. Because you're not host, you should be chilling.
Yeah, you should be able
Punch
to
goes
just
like the
leave.
back. Just don't, like, stay in there, because you'll, like, drag us all out if you do that.
There you go.
You did it. No, you're chill, you're chill. You're
Cool.
distracted.
Thanks for tagging along.
Yes.
It was fun.
Goal. Yeah, so, yeah. I also overflowed, but I mean, I did it as well, so.
Oh, shit.
Baku.
I have a magnetic rock on me. And my
Oh.
shield is down.
Uh-oh.
And I'm in a blue Exilizer area with frame bomb.
Uh-oh.
Which means if my frame dies, I'm gonna be cooked for the run. But it's fine. We're not local. We are local is all I mean, so.
He survived
They
it!
all die. They all die. Okay.
The fact that Fortifier works is just such a massive bonus to staying alive. With this melee. It's so good. Hello.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I have Breach Surge active and Fidelity, so I'm low cortisol at this point in time. Until I have to be high cortisol.
Oh, sorry. I was 1 second late.
Fine. It just means I have to be using my
someone else
Vazarin
down.
more.
Oh, no.
It's fine. We will survive this. My stacks. Oh, maybe I should pick up those reactants.
Could be an idea. I don't know how many I have. I don't know if I have 10.
Good to know after I just die, I can just still like one-shot everything. It's cool.
Guys, I will throw you down a Dante Spectre, don't worry. Now you will live.
Yeah, Dante doesn't actually exist as a psyop. Like the frame Dante, we only know the Spectre Dante. Every other Dante is not real to me, I can't even lie to you.
Oh no.
Yep.
That's my sister that I accidentally pressed the wrong button on. That has a 60% fucking Petra on there.
Wow.
I would like to not die. But
How many?
How many tracks are there at this point? I just hear ghosts popping.
See, I wish I had Matter.
I almost have it charged after about an hour of gameplay. Don't worry. Imagine if Tauron strikes actually function.
If I had a nickel for how like inconsistent the spawns were, I probably wouldn't have a nickel because it hasn't spawned in yet. That was a horrible joke. But it makes sense if you think about it, so whatever, we'll take it.
ooh, it's a scary guy.
Any luck with finding the mines? Yeah, welcome back to the game. No, the mine is still lost. Although we have found it in the form of the Thalis.
Oh, I don't have the higher buff now. The overframe thing. What is it called? Frame. I'm going off of vibes now.
Goth has nice vibes.
This looks.
Yeah, that
good.
looks like a bad relic. Let's equip that one. 3 handles and 1 blade. God damn.
Why do I have Necros relics?
Nice.
Well, Destiny 3 relic? Holy shit.
Holy shit, but you're so right. Except you've made like one very big error. You aren't bringing them back from the dead as ghosts.
Oh, true. 16!
Necromancer implies that they come back to life in some form. It's like updating a dead game, like...
Oh my god.
Dead game that still gets updates.
So many grenades! Level 10,000! That's illegal.
They're 2 levels over the enemy cap. So they can get 10,001. That's the level cap. The true level cap's 10,001.
Well, they lied to me.
I think Acolytes, if you stay in long enough, can reach like level 20,000.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but isn't that like in the funny hacked clients in
No,
the
no, no.
simulacrum?
No, it's
that's
when
not
you're like
funny
in a
thing.
in a mission for days. Like
When you're in a mission for like days.
Yeah.
Some was in a mission for days and got banned for it. It's funny. Stay in mission, but don't stay in mission for too long, or you'll get banned.
Also stream the whole thing, and then we can verify whether it was a legit run. And then he streamed the whole thing and then still got banned.
Yep.
Oh, this might be. Ooh! Help me!
The key drive incident.
I might die here.
You win those. You got instant ammo. No way.
Akbolto. Has there been any other new content that I really need to check? I don't know. I played Foley. That was okay.
Did I,
That's the only thing that's new. Since you
Okay,
left.
Safe.
Each time I took the relic, I did.
And I feel like people were hating on it, the game a bit, a lot. Because if you just modded your operator to like not die, it was fine, I think. It was boring, but it was fine.
All of those new game modes for the grind for the new frames, like time invest wise, you're just better off farming platinum and then buying the fucking
Oh yeah,
pack.
didn't you buy Foley?
Yes, of course. Fuck that.
Or did not have to do Foley's hunt. I didn't mind them, but I know like everyone and their mother hates Foley's hunt, so...
Guys, I have a tower on strike. If you want
No way.
scaling
Shit.
damage, come to the horrible room. Once I see you guys in infinity range, I'll pop it.
This is why you pop a thing and increase your affinity range to 200 meters.
Wait, I actually have it. Where is it? Phosphor. There we go. Boom!
No way.
Let's go.
There it goes. Arrows for everyone. Instantly killing tracks. Oh boy.
Really genius moment.
467% attack speed.
67.
Good track.
67 name. Season.
6, 7. Oh my god, I love 6, 7 so much.
Okay, we calling it?
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Oh. You want to keep going? Oh, no.
Ah, I'm done. It's fine.
Okay.
We have a bunch of gameplay that I
Alright.
can recycle from the stream, I guess, because quality is good enough. There's a really bored. We can wait at the elevator for all the tracks to come to us for maybe some extra arcane.
Forget to do your scans.
Snow globe. Oh yeah, that as well.
Seems I'm not
Alright.
actually
Kaboom.
doing it anymore. Let's do slow
Oh.
bar.
Daily affinity reach.
Oh,
Kaboom.
If they die, it's probably because of my hand.
or I'm killing them.
Or you're killing them.
Oh, and one more acolyte to top it off. Oh,
Where is my synthesis scanner?
where is?
It just has a top hat, so. Bad.
Okay, what the hell?
Or just committed buff.
Sixteen to close it off. 8. Ah.
Okay, my daily affiliation has been reached. Cool. I'm now going to just codex scan people I don't scan yet.
Oh, dumb shit. Oh, we have a countdown timer thingy.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Meow.
I think that's all the enemies I'll be able to scan.
Nice one.
Yep. Alrighty. I think that's good enough, to be honest. Oh, wait, one more. Right, there we go. It's okay. Whee! Fucking hell, good run.
GG's.
Very low cortisol. Holy shit. I got it.
184 steel essence. What we like to see.
Let's have a look.
Big,
Let's have a look.
3.6k.
195. I got luckier.
I probably didn't get fuck all. Let's have a look. 87. No double resource. I would have got like 187 multiplied by 2, which is 174.
Pretty much no arcanes from the Thrax because no mod booster.
Yep.
Good parts though. 2300 void traces. Nice.
Well, but you know what this calls for? Ribbon gambling.
Real.
Okay, well, it's
gonna-
been a pleasure. I'm probably gonna call the stream here.
Yeah.
I guess the Foruna build sort of turned into the Thalys thing, which worked with Foruna really well because of the status chance.
Which you ended up using a Valkyrie anyway.
Yeah, because it's better. Way more attack speed.
Yep.
Better damage. I guess Foruna just didn't really change ever since the Prey of Dinar, the augment thing, where you just spread a bunch of status and everything dies.
Alrighty. How much runes do I have? What are we rolling?
Okay, well, thank you guys for tagging along. Thank you for the run.
No worries.
It was good to play some Warframe again in such a long time, even though not much has changed. As expected, more or less. Do you guys know when the newer Carnons are coming out?
Jade Shadow's Constellations, which is at some point.
Okay. Well,
Some point this
see.
year, I believe.
We'll see.
Yes.
Stuck in Carnon. Man. It would be
Can't-
really
can't
funny
wait.
if they also just made it suck.
Just active damage debuff. Try even
Oh
harder
well, I'm
to
gonna
make
roll
it good.
this hate ribbon.
Yeah, well, cheers, guys.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
For everybody that was watching the stream, thanks for tagging along. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Zephyr Guide will be in the works. I'm trying to make it nice and cinematic, so we'll see what happens. I'm getting a bunch of B-roll and stuff, and I have a whole catalog built up. So I'll see what I can do. I also tried some new editing techniques, some 3D scenes that looked quite nice for the ability intros. So we'll see how it turns out. Probably expect it to be done in maybe 3 to 4 weeks, so it will take some time. And then the project after that has already been decided. I might do some shorter videos in between. For instance, the Thalis thing that I was using today, I'll see what kind of videos are out there. If there's not too much info on it, I'll just link most of the sources and just make sort of my own thing about it. Apart from that, maybe some shorts here and there. I've been getting some ideas. So I'll see how I can get along with that. And then that's pretty much it for the content coming up. But yeah, the other video that I've planned on the scaling damage will be a really big project. So also probably done near the end of summer, maybe. We'll have to see. Anyway, thank you for tagging along. See you next time.